jumped into a hole, dude. I'm so glad I got the hat. I am so glad I got the hat. I probably would have quit a long time ago if I didn't have my hat. Shit's tight. Back here? Yeah, whatever, dude. When people say shit like that, oh, you're still here, it just shows you're still here, dude. You've been where you are your whole life, and that's where you're gonna stay. Because you can't tell, man. You can't see progress. You're the 1-1 main. It's true, dude. And the truth hurts. Once you start opening your mind and realize that it's not just about what you see, it's about what happened, and experience goes a long way, dude. Look at that. See how long it took me yesterday to do that? Just that part? Took me 5 seconds to do that shit. Took me an hour yesterday to do just that part.
Thank you.
Sure, I fucked up, but you get the point. Listen to the song, bitch. Never give up. Still here? Whoa. Man, you know I never engage with people in a back and forth over the internet. Like, you know, sometimes, like, people will involve me in something, right? But I never fuck with that because you can't win. You can't win, dude. You'll never be able to win. Why do you even fucking get involved in any of that shit? It's a disaster waiting to happen. It's too easy on the internet for them, no matter how hard you own them, at the end, they could just do some shit like put a dancing Yoshimitsu emote. Overconfidence is your greatest enemy, dude. A little sleeping face with some Z's. Like, you'll never fucking beat that. No matter how good your point is, dude. At the end of the day, man. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing stopping them from just throwing up some fucking emote with a couple of Z's and you got owned. Forget it. I'm not even gonna get involved. If you want to get owned by me, you gotta do it in person, dude. That's it. Hell no. I'm not getting involved in that shit. I've seen it happen so many times, dude. This one time, let me tell you something. This one time, there was like a, you know how sometimes we'll watch tournaments together, right? There was a tournament, and at this tournament, is the music too loud? The music might be too loud. At this tournament, there was this fat guy, right? And he was like dancing. Every time the camera was on him, he was dancing. And so, I mean, dude, big fat guy on screen dancing, what do you want me to do? I called him fat. You know? I mean, what the fuck? Right? You see a bald guy, you call him bald. You see a fat guy, you call him fat, right? So apparently this fat dude had some friends that didn't appreciate me calling him fat. And they were saying shit about it, you know, like on the internet, like on Twitter. And I looked at that shit like, dude, this is bait. I completely fucking ignored that shit. Completely, like, didn't even touch it. Like, fuck you. Whatever, man. Get offended. You're yelling at a wall. That guy heard you talking shit about him and popped in your chat? What, the fat guy? Man, whatever, dude. I don't need that shit. I don't need you guys fucking showing me video evidence of you guys being disabled and shit. Trust me, I know you're fucking disabled already, dude. I already know, alright? You don't have to prove it. Hey, happy Big Friday and holidays. I forgot how to do this. There we go. Oh god. Well, at least that first part was right. Yeah, I don't fuck with the internet like that. I kind of like retired from it. I used to use it a little bit more, but I'm really not into it. I don't like it. Thanks Marcoso and Skeleton Man and Bradley Ellis and Galen. You know what else I hate about the internet is I mean, you could just imagine there must be some really stupid people, right? There have to be. You know, they're out there, right? But all those people are equals in a like a Twitter or forum environment, Reddit environment. Like the absolute most stupid. Like if you were to see them in person, you would concede immediately because this is like, yeah, sure. You know, like it's just like a total idiot. Like a MR. Straight up, you would not engage in a debate with this guy. He is like a total idiot, right? But you are at the edge of your seat, typing hard as fuck, hitting enter and shit, debating with like the straight up, like the bum outside 7-Eleven. You're having a debate with them. I can't handle that level of self-owning. I can't handle that level of self-owning. That you're owning yourself. I can't handle that. It'll ruin your day. It'll ruin your day. I've seen it happen. I'm not even kidding, dude. I've had like literally like relationship issues because of the way the internet can ruin someone's day. You know, if you let it. And the guy that's ruining your day is like, if you only knew that you just had your day ruined by a 7-year-old, you know? Yeah, 14-year-old, or like a total idiot, you know? And it's like, man, the internet is able to amplify. You know, think about, okay, like, let's use an example. I mean, I'm trying to think of a good one, you know? But let's just keep it simple. Let's say you have a person, right? And he says, you're a bitch. Super simple math equation, right? You're a bitch. Well, the power of that insult, the power level of the insult, it really depends on who the person is, right? Like if it's, let's say, someone you admire, the level goes up. If it's someone you don't admire, the level goes down. Like this fucking worthless moron's calling me a bitch. Fuck you. But if it's, let's say, someone you admire or whatever, the level goes up, right? Well, if you look at it like a graph like that, the concept I'm talking about, well, the internet somehow amplifies the power level of everyone like crazy. It can ruin your day, and it has no reason to. It has no reason to have that much power, but it became amplified because the insult was said over the internet. Forget that it's you're a bitch. Any insult counts, right? Anything that could ruin your day. It's fucking crazy.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, great essay, and Cy the Dro and Sons of Liberty. Yeah, the internet is a little too dangerous when it comes to the well-being of your overall day, for my taste. And I value my day a lot, you know? So, if there's something really dangerous, like a mod on the map that says this mod can fuck up your day, has like a 50% chance of fucking up your day, well, I'm not gonna run that map. You know? That's the end of that. I'm not willing to sacrifice potentially 50% chance of ruining my day. Fuck that. It's all about risk reward, amigo. Fuck. Man, I hate this game. This is horrifying. The feeling you get in your nuts when you're making some of these jumps is the feeling you get when you are falling. You know that feeling when you're like airplane turbulence in your nuts? Excuse me. I hate it. Not to mention, in real life, I'm afraid of heights. There's a fucking light in my bedroom that burned out, and I bought a lamp instead of getting on a chair and screwing the light in. I just bought a lamp. It's a nice lamp though. Romantic. Good upgrade. Billionaire! Alright. Man, I don't remember any of this shit. Ugh. Man, this game's tough. USB lamp. Nah, it's just a lamp. No high tech. Well, it dims, but I think they had that like in the 70s. We're all bitches here? No, you're not. You just behave like bitches. But just the right amount where it's acceptable. Like, you know, I behave like a bitch too. It's a little bit acceptable. But sometimes people, they are habitual line crossers and they need to be checked. Thanks, Evil Joker.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't remember what's gonna happen. But hopefully as it's happening,
Thank you.
I'll remember and then I'll adjust. Okay, well, that fucking sucks ass. But that's why they call it work. Okay? That right there, that's why they call it work. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to suck a cocky. And that did. Okay? So that's good. Everything's normal. As it should be. Cuban B. Fuck. This, you know, you get worse when you're pissed. You know that, right? And the devs know that. This fucking beginning part is a little bit harder because I'm fucking pissed right now. You know? Stupid devs. Bitch assholes. Man, I love hating devs, dude. I do. It really comes straight from the heart, you know? When I hate other things, sometimes I'm just like,
Thank you.
Like when I hate things like, say, Metroid or Smash players or whatever, you know? I'm just basically just hating for fun, you know? Just because I want to have fun. Tekken, no, I really hate that. But, you know, things that I just hate on just for kicks.
Thank you.
Those things I hate on just for fun. Well, you know, listen, man, you're starting to get on my nerves. Mentioning that shit, Tekken really drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. In a way, you know what, dude? In a way, I kind of asked for it. You know how I'm always telling you guys that you get what you ask for from the cosmos? Like, if you fill your head with fuck cops, then cops are gonna bother you. I always say that, right? Well, you know how, like, for the last several years, I've been hating on Tekken fans and just, like, being annoyed by them? It's almost like I made it so that Tekken 8 was shitty, at least to me, so I could just completely not give a fuck about it. And that, like, it's really, like, freeing. Really, it is. It feels, like, liberating because I genuinely just don't give a fuck about it. And that means that you don't even get bothered anymore by it. If you don't give a fuck about something, you don't get bothered anymore by it. So Tekken fans are not even annoying anymore. To me, they are like, oh, look at this guy. He still likes Tekken. Hey, amigo. You like Tekken, huh? That's how it feels. Like a little puppy. This little puppy likes Tekken. Hey, that's cool. You know, but before it was like, I like Tekken. That's what it is. When I liked Tekken, I hated knowing that other Tekken fans were annoying as fuck. So it was like, damn it, I hate that you and me have this in common. But now, we have nothing in common. That's so sick. I love that. I love that. That's sick. I never really explored this kind of shit because I don't really think about Tekken until someone asks about it. But that was a revelation. Man, this game is hard. What do you guys got going on? Christmas aftermath?
You can beat me when I try.
Favorite Chappelle's Show sketch?
Chappelle's Show. That was such a phenomenon. I can't remember. I just thought that show was funny. But I can't remember my favorite, to be honest. That show was fucking funny, though. It really was. There are just so many good ones. There are really, really great characters in that show. There's that bum, you know, that bum that scratches himself, and Ashy Larry, and you know, all that shit, dude. Five Fingers, Say to the Face. Just endless. That Bigot? What about that Bigot? That guy was... That sketch is... They're gonna look at that shit in the future like the way they look at glyphics now. Like some pyramids shit. Like, no way they did this shit back. How did they even... No way. You know, this is like unheard of, dude. It is crazy. Now you gotta wash your hands after watching that shit. It is crazy. Yeah, the blind racist guy. That was crazy. There were a lot of funny sketches though. Yeah, Wayne Brady. That was weird as fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, Clayton Bigsby. That was his name. Thanks Kamikaze and Taylor Swifty and Full Metal Misery. Thanks Fart Bath and Tim Talks a Lot and 2Yil and Evil Joker. Thanks. Appreciate it. Man. Yeah! Oh, man. Fuck. What are we hating on? Any good droppings in PoE 2? Lots. But I can't really remember. Yeah, lots. Yesterday I killed the first Breach boss with the hands on its shoulders. I killed that guy, and I killed my first Trial Master. The Trial Master dropped me the helmet, and it ended up getting like some joke. Like it ended up as some unique helmet that sucks ass. I volled it. Were they pretty easy for you? Yes, but you know, when you're playing Detonate Dead on pad, you can't... Sometimes the targeting will just target the wrong minions and it will fuck shit up. Like, your boss fight will get fucked. It can happen. Like, you target the wrong minions and you blow your rotation, and then you blow all your minions, and then you gotta wait 11 seconds and shit. So, I killed them easily, yes, but it could have gone differently if... You know, it could have gone differently. Hey, you're using a lot of emotes for someone who's not dead. I'm gonna pull you over. The Eye of Valle is looking at you.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this, dude? One previous ban? Let's add one more to that. See you around. What the fuck is this? The last thing you said is, I get... What are you fucking... Listen, bitch. I tell you what. Since I'm in such a great mood and it's Friday, I'm gonna unban you. But this means that you have 2 bans and 22 timeouts on your record. If the Eye of Valle ever sees you again, you know what's gonna happen, alright? I'm being extra nice. I should fucking ban you. Right now, everyone is making me wish I did. Hey, does anyone know what that guy's name was? If you snitch on him, I'll ban him.
Thank you.
Wow. Was that him? No Pants just banned someone. Was that him, No Pants? Holy shit. I don't know if it was him. No Pants banned someone. No Pants is a snitch. He's like a robot designed from the future to snitch. What are you talking about? No shit. Someone's got to do it. I guess it was him. Well, whatever. You almost got lucky, amigo. Honestly, you know what got you banned? Everyone else in here. Because when I let you go, everyone was making fun of me. So, I can't have that shit, dude. Everyone else in here peer pressured me into banning you. So, if you're butthurt about it, well, you can fucking blame your compatriots. Thanks, Deku, and Blue Frost, and E Warlord, and Quantavian. And thanks, Alexo, and Kamikaze. Yeah, 22 timeouts is kind of a lot, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. One ban isn't that bad, but yeah, that's pretty bad. 22 is insane. That's not, dude. Some of the people in here have
Jack Miller, Fox 30.
I don't even want to click on some of the regulars.
Happy Bald
in here.
Friday.
Some of these regulars have like a really atrocious. I've seen double-digit bans before. When I see shit like that, I don't even want to look. It's like, don't even fucking bother with this shit. Turn it off and get the hell out of here, dude. What the hell? Hey, thanks, Murdoch and Key Lime Pies and Deku. That must have happened a really long time ago, though. Like 10 years ago or more. Like, some of these guys have been around. I've been streaming for 13 years, and I do ban for no reason, you know? So let's say if you have 10 bans, right? Maybe up to 3 to 5 of those could be questionable, you know? Could be. So, over 13 years? It's not really that bad. You also gotta remember, these guys started out as little bitches, and now they're old bitches. Think about all the mistakes you've made. It's a good thing I don't give a fuck about any of these details. Thank God. Man, sucks ass.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay, good enough. Attaboy. Okay, that's still good. Okay, I think this works. Still good. Okay. You guys are so stupid. Sometimes the shit people say is just like, are you trying to get banned, dude? What are you trying to do with that shit? Hitting enter. What are you doing with that enter button, dude? I know you like being here. I could tell. Do you think I like you being here? Is that what it is? Aris loves me. I don't. I don't even fucking know you, man. Your blue name. Your blue name, dude. Oh my god, you're dead name soon if you don't shut the fuck up with those stupid comments. Alright?
Thank you.
Game. I hate this game. This game, dude. It's probably one of my favorite games of the year. This year, it was so, like, mid that it sucked. It was like a 4 out of 10 tops.
Thank you.
Fuck. Extra green onions. Shit. It was an extra green onions kind of year. 3 out of 10? 3 out of 10, dude? That's very bad. Like, okay, 1 out of 10 is you almost died. Well, no, if you almost died, that means you barely lived. So that's like a 10 out of 10 year. So let's say 1 out of 10 is like some miserable shit happened to you that is going to linger and persist into the next year. Let's call that 1 out of 10, right? 4 seems okay for me. Maybe 5. Honestly, now that I put it at that scale, I think it was pretty decent. 7, 8. It was alright, man. Whatever, dude. If this was gonna be the worst year I ever have, dude, then let me get this shit every fucking time, dude. I'll take it every time. Every year could be this good. If it's gonna be the worst, because I'm telling you, there's gonna be some real zeros. I promise you, there will be zeros. So maybe that's a good point. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Sub-zeros? I don't even want to know. Ice Clone? I'll take it. This song's tight. Is this like the Doom song? Like everyone knows it? This is the main Doom song? Game. Shit. No? It's just a Doom song? Is there any update on your car? Yeah, I talked to my mechanic and I mean, they replaced the alternator, but it was still having issues, and then it's the holidays, so, you know, I said it's cool, man. It's the holidays. Nothing is happening until after the new year. Thankfully, it's not like a rush. Yeah, they're troubleshooting the problem. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I'd rather they do a good job than fucking rush. Oh, that is so painful when this happens. You can't recover from this. Sucks.
Thank you.
Drink some water. Needs a new engine. Even if it did, they would replace it. Thanks, Aris.
Thank you.
And Yumo and Walkley and Taka Scream. Thanks, you Barryon, for the tier 2. And Key Lime Pies. And thanks, Hobby number 8. Thanks, man. Happy Good Friday.
Thank you.
And holidays. Thanks, Loza. Been enjoying your PoE videos on YouTube. Hey, alright, orange name. I do like PoE too. It's fun. I still like it a lot. I was thinking about how they're definitely gonna fucking nerf the shit out of Energy Shield. And I was thinking like, man, that means that this build's gonna die a lot. And then I thought, well, that just means I'll try something else. So that tells me that I like the game. I think it's fun. I think that solo self-found makes it way better. I think that if you were playing trade, you probably don't like the game. I can see not liking the game in trade. It just seems terrible. And I think that the only way you could really know that is if you started solo self-found. Like, if you never even bothered trading and just observed it from the start, it looks like trade is really, like, stressful and shitty. And just frustrating, and everything about it seems frustrating. Buying, selling, searching, and the way you play the game in order to make currency, it just seems like such a terrible decision playing trade. Really. So glad that I decided to go solo. I mean, I hope they add in-game trading eventually, at least on console, like PoE 1. But until then, I'm pretty happy with just solo self-found. It's going very smooth and really satisfying. Trade is tight with 300% rarity. I don't think it is, because that just means you have more shit to do that's away from the game. Me personally, I always say this. I don't like sitting at a computer. I don't like using a mouse and keyboard. So to play a game, if I need to like constantly be on a website and doing outside of the game things, well, I don't really like that. I don't really think it's that. It's not even a game anymore, dude. You are literally working. Basically, someone will pay you to do that for them out there. The thing you're doing right now, where you're tabbing into different tabs, typing, really like engaging with multiple tabs and a mouse, Someone out there will pay you like a salary to do that job. That's not a game anymore. It just isn't. You're using the same peripheral that they would pay you to use. Like there is, it's just simply put, it just isn't. You may enjoy doing that job. That exists. There are people out there that like their job. And that could be you. You turn PoE into a job and you like it. But at the end of the day, it's not a job. Unless it is. If it is, that's different. If it is, that's a different story. But if it's not, then you have to at least keep it fun. I think. And it's up to everyone's discretion too. This type of thing is so in the eye of the beholder. I'm just speaking with my own eyes. Everyone's totally different. Some people only play games with mouse and keyboard. What difference does that make to me? Well, for me, I like it when everything's available in-game. I think the worst thing right now about the game is no loot filter on console. That is driving me fucking crazy, dude. I'll do a map with like 10 breaches and I won't even loot it. Like, whatever, man. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Yeah, dude, it's unplayable. But I'm in solo self-found, so who cares? I'm having fun. Oh! Controller on PC works. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best way to play. If you don't mind sitting at a computer, I would play. If there were some way for me to be able to just comfortably like play on PC in the living room the way I do easily on a console, I would play on PC. It's just that I don't like sitting at a computer. It's just not comfortable. If I'm sitting at a computer, I always feel like then the chat should be here. This is not like, if I'm gonna be sitting at this fucking chair and if I'm gonna be on a computer, well then why the hell isn't the chat here? So that's not always like, oh god, how I'm trying to enjoy a game, Ugh. Plus, I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried it, but playing a game like PoE with your feet up, maximum chill, now that is fucking hype. I always wonder about people and their setups. Like, how could you be comfortable? What do? Put your feet up at your computer table? Like, how could that be comfortable? Real comfort. Max comfort. Footrest. Gamer chair. That's what I'm saying. How do you sit in a gamer chair for 8 hours? I know you don't take breaks either. Probably more than 8 hours. Lazy boy? Yeah, that's the real shit. Like a real comfortable chair. A bed?
Thank you.
Please don't send us video evidence that you are a fat bitch. Okay? We know. I don't need to see evidence. Okay?
Thank you.
A bed. Thanks, me wants snooze. A bed? You just stay in bed? Oh, man. Good shit. Good shit. You're hired. Thanks, Lord Psyking and Will Fong and Oblivious Adobo. I don't like this jump. Oh! Wait. It's still okay. Come on, man.
Oh, you. Okay.
Thanks, you are poor and bald. Get to work. I'm about to. Okay. Max speed is the key. Max speed. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now, I can't remember, but I'm hoping that I remember as I'm doing it. I can't remember. But you know, that's how it goes, man. Get to work. I know you gotta go fast, though. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I think there may be a way to save this. If I could get... Can I jump up to that? I think I could save this. Don't panic. You might be able to save this. Not completely, but, you know, at least a little. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, shit. It's okay. Back to the office. I fucked it up. No problem. Try again. Fuck. Hate these devs. God damn it. This game's tight. I know, it really is. It really does a good job capturing the feeling of going to work. Just getting owned. All day. All day at work getting owned. You little motherfucker! It's cool. If this game had like a really sick ass soundtrack, that would be awesome. It could use like some music like this. Don't you think? This game could use like F-Zero music or some shit like Wipeout, you know? Jet Moto or something, I don't know. Just racing music. Speed. Oh! Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack? Why, you like fucking, what is that band called? Sublime? Actually, one of the Sublime songs in Tony Hawk, I like that song. It's one of the only Sublime songs that I think is okay. I forget what it's called, though.
Thank you.
It's in Tony Hawk... I don't remember. I like The Offspring. Seed? I don't think it's Seed. I don't think it's Seed. It's not Santeria. Same in the End. I think it's Same in the End. I like that song. That's the only one. The only Sublime song that I think is okay. Yeah, chicks did like Sublime, but not as much as, man, I can never remember that band's name. Blocked it out of my memory. I don't remember the damn band's name. Every pretty girl in high school. 311 was one of them, but I'm thinking of another one. They sucked. Deftones, that's them. Yeah. Deftones! God, I hate Deftones. The two bands that I hate because I had to be a poser and pretend like I liked them because pretty girls like them was Deftones and Avenged Sevenfold. Those two bands, I had to tolerate them for chicks. So you know how like I talk about sushi and stuff? Except those bands are awful. I went to an Avenged Sevenfold concert just for chicks. It was still sick though. That was the sickest concert if you ignore the sounds. Like if you take your ears out of it, that was the sickest concert. There were so many chicks there and they were all wearing the like those kinds of outfits that look like they have a fuse before they detonate. This shit is about to explode. You know, I was the CVS2 commentator, dude. You know, when I was at that fucking shit, it was fucking hype. It was hype, dude. Millennium Fight 2000, dude. That concert was hype. That concert was hype. There was a lot of chicks and a lot of tits. And there was like one dude, one other dude. And we just nodded at each other like, sick. Man, it was a big ass concert too. Where'd they get all these chicks? Oh my god. Fuck! Ah! Sorry about that. Forget that. Let's go over here. Man, getting pissed off is so funny. Cause at the end of the day, what are you pissed about, stupid moron? But dude, I'm trying! I'm trying something here, and it's hard. That's what I'm pissed about. You know, fuck you. Every time I get pissed, there's like this dude inside my head making fun of me. That guy's such a little bitch. He's the same guy that tells me to kill everyone. And eats my lamb chops at night. And fucking scams people on Discord. Oh man, I saw a video about how people are getting their accounts stolen on PoE 2. Like, people are getting their accounts hacked and then they log in and their character's gone and all their money's gone. I hope that doesn't happen to me. That would suck. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's something to do with like two-factor authentication or something. I'm probably safe in SSF. That's a weird thing to say. Isn't any account like transferable? I'm pretty sure you're not safe no matter what. Unless, the only thing that makes me feel safe is I'm on PlayStation. So PlayStation, Sony definitely has two-factor authentication. So whatever. Whatever, even if it happens, they'll sort it out. It's people that download trade overlays, most likely. Oh, man. Or what if it's people that, like, are involved with real transactions? Like, what if you, like, click on something and then you get owned? That's crazy. I always forget that that's real until I get reminded of it. In this video, the guy talked about RMT websites, and it just re-entered my mind that there are websites where you can pay money illegally to buy stuff in the game that you can't buy with money. That's so weird. Isn't that such a weird idea? That is a very weird idea. I still haven't... You remember how a few years ago I didn't know what gacha games were? And I was just totally blonde. I was oblivious to the idea. And then I found out about Genshin Impact. And then that made me realize this thing that exists that I now hate, right? I think that this hasn't happened yet for the idea of buying stuff in a game that you can't buy. I've never, you know... I've never heard of that, or I've never even like thought about that. And how does that even who makes the price? That reminds me, in PoE 1, I remember one season I was trying to get a mage blood, and I messaged a guy in game asking if he, like, you know, if he could give me a deal on his mage blood, because I was only like a couple divines short. And he said $300 cash in game. It's like, what the fuck did he just say? Can you report him? I almost wanted to report him. What the hell? That was crazy. 300 bucks? And also, where did you come up with that price? Like, who makes these prices? That is an outrageous 300 bucks. You know how much pizza you could eat with that? What? Ran into Evil Aris? Evil Aris is crazy, dude. That is... that's just something that hasn't quite entered my mind yet in terms of giving a fuck. The concept of RMT in a game that doesn't allow, and it doesn't have anything like that. So weird. It must mean that there's a market for it. It must mean that people are willing to pay $300 or whatever for it, which is crazy. That's expensive. But those are probably the same kinds of people who like,
Thanks.
they want cheat codes.
Writing a play about you.
A play?
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
Hey, thanks. Say Jam Spear and Smith Smacker. And thanks Savage Squid and my booty Megan Cox Brown. Thanks Siddiqui and Roar 310. Thanks. I only laughed because of the chat. I got peer pressured, alright? Fucking shit! Man! This fucking game, dude. It does damage to your nuts. I could feel it. Go. Don't even think about it. Just go top speed. Maximum speed right here. Come on. All the way up. Nice and smooth. Oh! Ah! Come on. Just that is quite hard. And the fact that you have to do it again when you fail is also pretty fucked up. Just getting there, like getting here. Okay, top speed, top speed. No, not even close, but can you save it? No! Oh! Ah! Okay, okay. I think it's savable. It can be done. It's gonna take some work! Fucking shit! It's cool. Be cool. It can be done. I don't think it can be done. I don't know. I might be fucked. Shit. All right. Fuck. All right, back to the ground floor. Back to CEO's office. Shit. Thanks, Smith Smacker. I gotta hit that. You know what it is? So I'm going really fast, but there's actually a point in the air where I have to slow down so that when I land on this one ramp, I'm actually on the ramp for longer so that I can boost off the ramp. When I land at the end of the ramp, I don't have enough time to fucking get to 88. Ah, that's not good. Come on. This is an underrated bust-a-banger. I had never even heard this song before they linked me this mishmash. I don't even know what it's called. What's this song called? It's not bad.
Thank you.
I like the line about eating a ninja's food. This shit mutes the VODs? Yeah, I know. No Pants told me that. I mean, you know, what do you want me to do about it? This is the part. I like that part. You don't want none, my dude. My homies is rude. I'm gonna eat a ninja food.
Thank you.
Fuck. Uh-oh, trouble in paradise? You guys gotta get along. You know the rules. I don't want to have to make you suck each other's dicks. You know the rules, dude. You guys don't get along, you're gonna have to prove to everyone in here that you're gay. Alright? Evidence. And that's that. I prove it every day. Well, if you're gay, it's gonna be the opposite. Alright? But I'm not gonna fall for that. So you're just gonna have to suck a dick anyway. If you're already gay, then whatever. Get out of jail free. You'll just have to prove it. Ooh! New edition! I added this yesterday. I like this song. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't like the speed. No. Fuck. Fuck! Shit. Break time pumpkin pie. Thanks Snorkel Champ and Ass Ramza. And thanks everyone else. Okay. That was just my warm up. I think I'm gonna be ready after this break.
Thank you.
Thanks One-Eyed Monster. Maybe we can add some songs to this shit later. Oh, this is a new ad too. Alright, cool. We'll listen to this one. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Poof, good break. Man, curating a playlist on YouTube is... You might as well play fucking Trade League. Thanks Bluntside and Pepped Up and... whatever this name is. And D-Tuera and Mr. Filch. Thanks Moo Peru and One-Eyed Monster. And Snorkel Champ. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Happy Big Friday. Thanks Agent Spork.
Thank you.
Me. Any good snacks during the break?
Thank
No,
you.
I didn't have a snack, but I definitely thought about how significant I think taking breaks every hour is, because I don't know about you, but when I sit down for an hour and then I stand up, I can feel the blood circulating into my legs, which means it wasn't like while I was sitting there. So I was just thinking while I was taking a piss, like, damn, that's a good idea. Good idea, standing up every hour, you know? You ever try apples with tahini? Yeah, I don't like it that much. I prefer tahini on like pineapple or watermelon. It's something about the texture of apples. It's okay, but it doesn't go as well with apples as it does with like mango and other fruits. Pineapple. A little bit of chamoy. Thanks Ultra, this guy and Majidoof. And Agent Spork and Bluntside. Thanks, bros. Why can't you see? There we go. I stopped drinking Yoo-Hoo and Sunny Delight for similar reasons. Obviously this was like fucking 15 years ago. But I used to like Yoo-Hoo. That shit sucks though. It's made with water. I stopped drinking Yoo-Hoo when I found out it was made with water and not milk, and I stopped drinking Sunny Delight when I found out it has oil in it. Corn seed oil. I always thought it had an oily taste. Or some kind of oil. I forget what it is. I think it's corn seed. Fuck. Is it canola? Have you tried miracle fruit? No, what is that? Tampico? I've had it before, but it was never a thing at my house. If anything, I had Gatorade at home, if that. And it was only because there used to be a sale sometimes at Albertsons where it would be, you know, the bigger, not the, yeah, like pretty big Gatorades would be 25 cents each. The big ones. You know, the big ones. 25 cents each. I remember that. When that happened, you had to, like, be ready because there would be no Gatorade. There would be no Gatorade, dude. That you at the store. You'd have to go get that shit. Yeah, the big ones. Have you given chocolate-flavored coconut water a chance? Yeah, I've tried it. I'm not into it. I just like regular coconut water. I don't need chocolate in it. You know, regular's fine. I don't drink it that much, but I do when I get the opportunity. I guess rarely is how I'll put it. But I do like coconut water. I find it to be very refreshing. Die Hard Trilogy has a sick OST. Man, Die Hard Trilogy is such a sick game, dude. I had that game as a kid and just always loved it. It was just so good. What a cool game. The way I used to love the voice acting in it, and then I found out that the same fucking guy, a white guy, does the voice of Bruce Willis and Sam Jackson in that game. And he does a great job. He's not even a voice actor. He's literally an English teacher that was in Japan. And that game was made in Japan. And the Japanese devs needed a white guy. So they just found a white guy in Japan. And he did an amazing job, dude. It's so funny, dude. It's such a dope game. Die Hard Trilogy. I've played that on stream before. Obviously, it hasn't aged that well, but still pretty decent. It has really sick lines. From the movie. You know, like he says lines from the movie as Sam Jackson. So funny, dude. That shit was tight.
Thank you.
Billionaire. Man, just getting here is so hard. Fuck. Go! Top speed. That's an easy bitch.
Thank you.
I almost fucked up. I may have fucked up. I fucked up. Ah! I went to the right. Shouldn't have gone to the right. And fuck. Bald. Fuck. Man, that sucks ass, dude. But God. Can you believe the agony I went through just to become a CEO? Looking down there reminds you of all the shit you've been through, dude. Some of the jumps in this game were... The CEO jump was the ultimate pain in the ass, dude. Just becoming a CEO in this is brutal, dude. Insane. That jump was fucked up. The angle, the punishment, dude. Oh, the punishment. You're punished all day. Yeah, the angle of that jump sucks a dick. Can you believe those jerk-offs gave me extra green onions? The only things on top of those fucking tacos are slaw and green onions. That's it. Slaw and green onions. And I asked for no green onions. And they gave me no slaw, extra green onions. And I got extras for dinner. Those morons fucked everything up, dude. Extras for dinner. Yeah, dude, it's so full of green onions. It's crazy. Extras. And no slaw. What? That's pretty funny. Oh god, that's not funny though. Oh, recover? That's so rare. Crazy what you have to do to get there. This is scary even when you've done it a bunch of times. This part specifically, other parts you get way more confident in. But this part, just because of the way it works and the way this game is jank as fuck, sometimes I'm not pushing any buttons and this is a new controller. You know? Like, look at what you're dealing with in this game, dude. I'm not pushing shit. You just, now I stop. You see what I'm saying? So this part specifically of the game, this part with these blue ledges, is terrifying every time. It's not stick drift. I tried it on multiple characters. It's the way the physics of the game work. It's the way the physics of the game work. It's not stick drift. It's just the way this game works. Because holding up, basically, the left stick does everything with your movement and your steering. You see what I mean? Whatever. I don't have time to explain this shit to you, but it's not stick drift. I tried 2 controllers, and this controller is the one that has, like, it's been modded to have, you know what the fuck it has, that magnetic shit. This controller has magnetic shit. It doesn't do this. Oh my god, stick drift. Yeah, No Pants made it. Okay. Come on. Give me a good song. Oh shit, I'll take it. Oh fuck. Come on. Damn, man. Fuck. Ah, fuck. How do I do that jump? I've done it before. I did it yesterday. I don't remember how I did it. I think it's off to the right. More to the right. That's the big challenge of this game, is like hitting the lab on a jump that you can only try once every 20 minutes.
Thank you.
Let me try that jump 3 more times and I'll never miss it again. But you know how it goes. That's gonna take an hour and a half. Fuck! Fuck! Sorry about that. Sorry about yelling. Ugh. It's cool. Forget that. This game's not good for your teeth, I've noticed. Or your jaw. Shit's giving me trimandibular J.
Thank you.
You son of a bitch. Be cool. This jump sucks too.
Thank you.
Okay. Come on. Ugh. This is the hard one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, fuck. Be cool. Damn, man, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Aim is slightly to the left. What? Hold on. I'll read that. Aim is slightly to the left in the first jump pad. Aim slightly to the left in the first jump pad. So you're lower in the second one. That's an interesting idea. Shut up, bitch. Let me try again. I might try that. I don't know. Thanks Incognito. Thanks Darladale. Thanks Duke of Wu-Tang and Orange Ranger and Closet Weeb Aris and Wrexham. And thanks Calvin Sims and Gorilla and Altar of the Sky. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Your gyro? Damn, the dog just got some gyro. If I were a dog, I would love gyro. You ever thought about that? Ah! Nothing funny about it. You love it anyway? No shit, moron. Why the fuck do you think I'm laughing, you idiot? You have to be a dog to love that shit. That's why I laughed, moron. Anyway, happy holidays.
Thank you.
You moron? Moron 5? I still don't even know what band that is. I just remember Maroon 5 and I remember you guys saying Moron 5. I like it. Five morons, dude. X-Men. Get it. God damn son of a bitch, dude. We got flies coming for us, dude. What's the line, Tony? Fuck! Tony. I like that guy a lot. What are accoutrements? I really should Google that again. I've Googled that word before. I know what they are, but I want to know exactly what they are. Accoutrement or whatever. Is it like, I want to know exactly what it is. I'm going to Google that. I'm going to Google it now. How do you even spell that? Accoutrements, I think. Wow, I was right first try.
Accoutrement. Accoutrement.
That's not how you fucking say that. Are you serious? That's not how you say that. She's a fucking gringo. Additional items of dress or equipment. That makes sense. So extras. You can use it as a replacement for extras. In the context of the RV salesman, he's talking about, like, you know, different packages for your RV. Like, you know, having a bathroom or running water or some shit. I don't fucking know how RVs work. Yeah, like bells and whistles, basically. It means like bells and whistles. Bells and whistles! I think this is still good, though. Come on. That was close to being too fast, which it shouldn't even be possible, but whatever. Okay. The scariest part of all. This is probably the part, I think, in the whole game that I hate the most. This part right here. It just never gets easier. No matter how many times you do it, it never gets easier. It always is hard. I mean, yeah, it gets easier, I guess. That's not how to put it. But it never gets easy enough to where it's not scary. It's like always a potential run killer. Look at this bitch, dude. You don't listen. Alright, go. Well, that's great, dude. That's just fucking great. What in the fuck was the problem with that, dude? There's like no way to save this. Totally fucked. I'm thirsty. Thanks, Jergy and Zach Narok. Back to being a CEO. Hey, did a movie come out called Nosferatu? Am I tripping? Yeah, it's sick. Why isn't anyone telling me about it then? Same director as Lighthouse. It's good. I'll watch it when it comes out on DVD. Cool. Yeah, excuse me. That's cool. I like good movies. I didn't love Lighthouse, but it was good enough. That's cool. I love things to look forward to. Ooh! Ah! I love having things to look forward to. He directed The Witch? Wow, that's a good movie. I think that movie is way better than Lighthouse. I'm surprised that that's the same director. I thought Witch was great. I thought Lighthouse was aight. Nosferatu has been remade like 20 times now. Isn't it like the oldest movie ever? I think it wasn't even... Like, it was in black and white and it was silent. They didn't even have ears when that shit was made, dude. They only had eyes at that time. That's how old it is. And they weren't even regular eyes. They were just black and white eyes. They had never even figured out color yet, or sound. Of course it's gonna be remade. That's old. Hey, thanks Mooney Punk and As Mutter, and thanks Jergy. Did you watch The Northman? No, I don't think so. I think I watched a trailer for it and didn't give a fuck.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
I like my girls with hidden accoutrements.
Hey, alright. Thanks. I wonder how this random moron likes his girls. Anyway, next time shut the fuck up. And thanks. Happy holidays. Oh god, dude, this fucking game is crazy. Alright. At least I'm becoming a billionaire a lot of times today. That's good. So that means it's a lot of tries, but man, I've failed a lot. Go faster! God. Uh-oh. Oh my god! No! Fuck! Is this gonna be possible? This is a lot of runway. This is a lot of runway. It could be possible. Go! Come on. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! I didn't know that would work. But it did look like a lot of runway. Now shut the fuck up and do the rest. Okay, what did that moron say earlier? Something about... Fuck, I don't remember what the hell he said. Aim for the left? Aim for the left? Oh god, I should have never listened to him. Okay, that was equally frustrating, but slightly better. But equally or possibly more frustrating. Valorant? Oh shit. Hey, thanks Valorant. And thanks Ponin Core. Damn man, you can't get rid of that shit, huh? How long is that gonna happen? Thanks for gifting subs. My dad asked for Chinese food tomorrow. It's gonna officially be the earliest I've ever ordered Chinese food. Maybe the food will actually be fresh. Orange chicken and fried rice is what he asked for.
Thank
I don't know what they're gonna have though. Ah. I think I know the place I'm gonna go to. It's like a mom and pop Chinese place. It's one of those places that stuffs that ass. They'll like throw in an egg roll even though you didn't order one just because they're old as fuck and they gotta get rid of them. Those places are tight. God, this game is an outrage, dude. An outrage. Have you watched Hereditary? I think so. Is that the one where the lady walks on walls? It's like every movie, huh? I think so. Thought it was alright. People love that shit. I think it's a little overrated. People told me how great It Follows was, and I really disliked it. People said there was this one movie that was recommended to me. I think people just have low expectations of horror movies. I do too, except it doesn't affect my reviews. Like, people say, oh, that's pretty good for a horror movie, but that shit still sucks, dude. To me, like, if it sucks, it sucks. It's still a movie. I don't have a scale like that. My scale is it's a movie, dude. Is it a good movie? That's my scale. I would have that kind of a scale if there was no such thing as a good horror movie, but there are plenty of excellent horror movies that are super good. So, I'm not gonna give other horror movies like the fucking extra bonus points. I'm a tough teacher. I don't grade on a curve. Grave on a curve. What are the best ones? Horror movies? That's hard to remember. I liked Shining. I only recently watched it for the first time. I like Alien 1, if you consider that horror. Oh gosh, this guy's a bitch. I think Alien 1, with everything, like, at the end of the day, all the aliens, I think Alien 1 is my favorite one. It just reminds me a lot of, like, Metal Gear. Like, the other movies, there are some good things about them, but there's only one fucking Metal Gear, dude. Alien 1 is really cool. And I especially really like the alien, like, itself. How he's wet and he's got that wiener that comes out of his mouth, and they're really scary and fast and strong, and they bleed acid, and it's just like a really cool... Yeah, xenomorphs are really cool. Yeah, their lips. That's definitely my favorite part. Their lips... The way, first of all, they're so pissed, it's fucking crazy. Like, there's no fucking animal like that. They're so pissed. It's like me opening my tacos today and finding fucking green onions. And when they're completely soaked, like Papa John, and the way their lips slowly open, they're so fucking mad. It's like, why are you so mad, dude? Sigourney Weaver, man, she's cute. What are you so mad about? It's because they're gay. That's something they don't bring up, but they talk about it in the Ridley Scott diaries. They're pissed that it's Sigourney Weaver and not some dude. Why didn't they hire some dude, man? Like Arnold? It's in Prometheus? What? Why they're so pissed? What? What do they say? Why are they so pissed? I can only imagine. Did they pay $13 for this game? I'm about to have that same fucking problem too. Oh, God! They ordered Chipotle. I didn't order Chipotle. I ordered Waba Grills. Fucking stupid shitheads. How do you fuck that up, man? It's like the simplest fucking thing, dude. No fucking green onions. No green onions. That's it. No slaw, extra green onions. I can't believe I got bonus tacos for dinner and they all have fucking green onions on them. I wish I could give that shit to some fat dude in the chat room who likes green onions. Hey, you can have them. They're in the fridge. Fuck. You know what? Those tacos go really great with that Buldak carbonara. That sauce. Those tacos go great with that sauce. So do dumplings. Dumplings go great with that sauce too. You guys ever want to take your own sauce to a restaurant but don't because it's so low class? That happens to me sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure you do though. You skip the low class part. It's not an insult. Like, for example, I really like dumplings, and I think that fresh dumplings from a really good dumpling place with that carbonara sauce would be great. And no restaurant's ever gonna have that, obviously. You gotta smuggle in some sauce into Golden Corral? I forgot that I went to that place, dude. That was crazy. I went there. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that whole experience. Yeah, that Mexican guy. Oh my god, that guy was such a bitch, dude. He was making me feel like I was a VIP. And he doesn't just give steak to everyone. What a son of a bitch, dude. That guy was a villain. And he knew he was a villain. He knew that's what he was doing. That's fucked up. There's no way anyone likes that fucking steak. It tasted like a steering wheel. What the hell? It tasted like Alcantara. It did. It did. It had like new car taste.
Thank you.
That shit tasted like Alcantara, dude. It was awful. And it was so tough. So tough. Chainsaw to get through it. Ah! That was awful. The best thing that I had there, I think, if I remember correctly, was I made myself nachos. That was good. Just like taco meat, and then their salad bar had fresh vegetables and some jalapeno, some nacho cheese, and some chips. Simple. It reminded me of 7-Eleven nachos, but with some vegetables. And they had fresh cheddar cheese, grated, and they had nacho cheese. That's a nice combination. Fresh cheese and nacho cheese. Taco meat. I mean, what? Come on, dude. In what application or from what restaurant do you get nachos that involve nacho cheese where you can't say that about the meat? What do you want? Fucking gourmet brisket, tri-tip, random ass fucking chili? Come on, dude. It's coming out of a dispenser at 7-Eleven. Come on, dude. At that point, you've given up on what's in it. You don't eat at 7-Eleven and then say what's in this. If you were concerned with what's in it, you wouldn't be eating at 7-Eleven. It doesn't add up. But I mean, I do agree with you. It's just that if you're stooping to that level, that's like one of the lowest quality foods that I think I'll always on occasion have. 7-Eleven nachos. Call me Beavis and Butthead, but nachos are the best. I had a 7-Eleven hot dog the other day. My stomach is still fucked. God, you sound like such a weak kid. What the hell? That is absurd, dude. How do you fucking live? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was just gonna say maybe it's just me, but seems like the chat room's all calling you a bitch too. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick to my story. Samson Simpson. Stick to my story. Markman knows what. He knows lots of stuff, but in this context. Any tips on buying an old model car? Do you mean like a toy? No. The fuck is a model car? You mean like an old car? I mean, my car's not that old, but I searched for that car for, I feel like 7 years, and I never actually found it. I ended up almost buying a couple Caprices from all over the country, but I didn't want to take the risk without actually seeing the car, so I never found that car. My uncle had a friend who all these years owned one. All the years that I was looking for a car, my uncle's friend had a car, but he was just not selling it. And after like 8 years, he ended up selling it to me. So I bought his. And the craziest part about it is that car, my uncle sold it to him. My uncle sold this car to his friend like 8 years ago. And then he sold it to me 8 years later. But my uncle buys and sells cars like on the side. He does that and always has. That's actually how I ended up getting into it. When I was in my 20s, I used to buy and sell cars, and I learned how to do it from him. Cop cars. San Francisco Rush was so good. Oh no. Man, you know what, dude? I'm gonna jump out of a fucking window, dude. This game. Oh my god! You know, it would be predictable if I yelled. It would be predictable. So I'm not gonna yell. But I'm yelling on the inside at the top of my lungs right now. I'm yelling. I'm pissed. I am having a good day. This is only like surface piss. On the inside, I'm feeling great. Having a wonderful day, grateful. I love green onions. And, you know, what else could a girl ask for, dude? Got a new arcade stick in the mail. That's cool. Is it like something weird? I think the older ones are cooler than the newer ones. There was this time way after the TE1.
Thank you.
Like way after the TE2. There was this era where I felt like people just were cashing in on arcade sticks. And every random shitty fucking scrub just threw Sanwa buttons into a box and charged $300 for it. And, you know, it was just like, man, this sucks. They really lost their charisma, I feel like, after a certain point. You know how much I love the old stuff. Like the yellow Namco sticks and the green goblins, that kind of stuff. And then, like, obviously, you know, I think you know a thing or two about the tournament edition Mad Cat sticks, Mark. So those are also, that was a great era. But after that, it got real stupid. You know? I feel like once Razer got involved, the whole arcade stick, like, they all sucked. Everything sucked after Razer got involved.
Thank you.
I know, the idea of arcade sticks is so fucking, like, it reminds me of people who use record players or something. Or specifically those record players that have like a fucking horn coming out of them, you know? Like some ancient shit, like you only use if you're a total novelty, like, you know, you work at a museum and shit, you know? That's how it feels, arcade sticks. So funny. Ancient Chinese Secret. Man, I gotta play that game again. That game was sick. When you find a secret, your character says Ancient Chinese Secret. And he's a white guy. Oh! Fuck! Oh, maybe I could have, like, no, I don't think so. Shit. Rip voice actor, that guy died? Oh, man. That was cool.
Thank you.
Hollywood suffered a serious blow today. Or the movie industry suffered a serious blow. Oh my god, bald sack of shit! Ha! You know, why did they have to make this shit so frustrating? Is that necessary, dude? Man, I hope Death Stranding 2 never comes out. That would be sick. Ah, excuse me. No! Can you recover from this? If you got a sponsor with it, that would be tight. Dude, that would be tight. I would love to play Death Stranding 2. Dude, I would I'm about to fucking apply for the job. That's how much I want to pretend like Kojima is not a bitch. I want that. I will do a good job. I'm very good at pretending like things that fucking suck are awesome. I recently got tested and I passed with flying colors. Clive, like in Act 10. Dude, that is fucking crazy that they put Clive in the game. That is crazy. But it seems like it might be a hit. I don't know. People seem to like it. I think that I don't know. The strategy might be that Namco realized that with all the Tekken fans combined, if they're all happy, it's still not good enough to sustain Tekken. So what they need to do is abandon like a fraction of those fans, but try to grab everyone else that doesn't give a fuck about Tekken. And at any cost. Like, you know, whatever, fuck those last few people that give a fuck. They use arcade sticks, lol. You know? If they don't like it, we won't miss them. Especially with the onslaught of new Tekken fans there are going to be because of Clive. You know? That's the idea, I guess. Maybe it's going to work. I, for one, am super pumped for Virtua Fighter. That's going to be so sick. I can't wait. Onslaught, lol. I mean, if you're a brand new user... Did I say Onslaught? Good choice. If you're a new user and you hit up Steam, it's not going to show any of the off-topic reviews, so you won't even know, dude. You're not going to see any of the off-topic reviews. Who's even interested in off-topic reviews? When you look at reviews, don't you want reviews that are on topic? Steam's doing you a favor, removing off-topic reviews. On topic only. Alright? Very positive. Do they still have Hot Topics? I don't like how they implemented Clive's feet. Markman.
Thank you.
Hey, happy holidays. Man, that sucks that they picked Clive. But then again, it already is like, who could they have picked, you know? He is... Man. That sucks. I promise Tekken used to be cool. Maybe not the fans, but the fans used to be cooler. Way cooler than now. But it used to be pretty cool. Back in the day. Tifo or Sabin? You mean Arturo Sanchez? That would have been sick. Well, that is officially the best fucking choice. That's officially the best choice, dude. Alright. That would have been the best choice. Alright then. Never even considered that. Up until Arturo Sanchez, my favorite choice was Sub-Zero. But Arturo fucking owns Sub-Zero for free all day. Man, you know that shit's funny when you just say it again and then... when you twice, dude. That shit hits you again, dude. A1 steak sauce, dude. Come on! Ha! Forget that. Be cool. bitch. Banana cognac, biatch. Fuck! Ah! Fuck. Oh! Ah, I need water. Hey, do you guys know how to unlock your 7th and 8th boss Atlas skill tree points? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. The last 2. Do you guys know how to do that? That would be cool. Oh, you have to beat the Arbiter? How do you beat the Arbiter? You gotta do all the Citadels? I haven't even found one Citadel, dude. I did a T15, 16, 17, 18. That's how I got the first points. But the last 2 points, you don't get them for doing a T18. You gotta find one of each Citadel. Man, what the Gani Ma? That's weak. Ugh. Excuse me. I've got a Citadel at my starting area. Are you sure it's not that's not the same thing? I don't think that's what the same thing is. There are 2 things that start in the starting area that are special, but they're not Citadels. One of them is the breach area, and one of them is like a tower. I don't think those are Citadels, but it could be. Arbiter fight is bugged if you're playing minions. He doesn't do his last mechanic. So is that a good thing? I should beat him soon. I mean, you can't, right? It's random. How the hell do you get a T18 map? You gotta juice. First of all, you find a map that's corrupted and it has a boss, right? So if it's corrupted and has a boss, then you put a irradiating waystone into a tower, so then it becomes irradiated. That's 3. And then you vol a T15 map until you get a T16, and that's 4. So that's how you get plus 4.
Thank you.
Thanks, Simran, and Booty Lova, and Platinum, and Pogo, Tama, and Zolwarn, and Civilized Worm, and Defoe for President, and Betty Cocky. And thanks Timber King and Suave Salsa and Ivana Kissaman. Thanks Haste and Fuyo. And thanks Lemon Juice and Ponencore. Thanks, bros. I'm gonna get up and stretch. How do you fight Arbiter? You gotta find 3 different Citadels and then beat the Citadels, and then you'll have the chance to fight Arbiter. But the Citadels are super rare. As far as I know, that's how you do it. And then the way you unlock... Hey, how do you unlock, like, the... I got 2 points for Breach. How do you get the next points? You just do more Breach Stones? I think maybe what you have to do is buff up the boss. I'm not sure. I think you use the points to buff the boss. You don't need the points? Can you just do another Breach Stone? Beat the boss at higher levels. I see. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta, like... What do you mean at higher levels? You need the points. There you go. That's what I meant. So you need the points to raise the level of the boss, then you beat it again, and then you drop more points. Gotcha. Thanks for the help, amigos. There are, like, some things about that game that I don't know yet, and I always think, man, I wish the chat were here. I'll ask them. I'm so reluctant to use the internet to solve my questions. I just really don't like the internet that much. I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are cool. I'm talking about, like, in my personal life when I'm not, you know, in the office working. Well, I'm not into the internet. I mean, I think you're cool. If you're not cool, that just means I haven't found you yet, but I will. On PC, you can hover over the points and it explains it. Dude, there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff like that on console because you don't have a mouse. It just doesn't exist. Explanations and shit. It's really frustrating. It is, but it's much better than sitting at a computer for me. I finished my no-hit Sekima run. Wow. Cool. What build did you use to do that? Did you use the time-stopping build? That's awesome. There's ways to cheese it. I used Chronomancer lightning damage. Yeah, that's what I said. Chronomancer. It was my guess. Chronomancer is supposed to be the best for that. Because you time stop everything. Did they fix the auto-aim problem you had on controller? I don't know what problem you're talking about, but one thing that I did that makes controller way better is I made it so that the X button is only for looting. So there are no skills tied to the X button. That really helped a lot. It makes everything feel way smoother. Like looting while you're playing, hitting switches for the bitches, while enemies are around. That's a big strat. Dedicated interact button is sick. There are other things you could do to improve it. But anyway, good shit. I think I'm on break. I'll be back. Gotta get to work. Nice little talk at the water cooler. I'm glad you enjoyed last week's episode of Lost. Man, having a job sucks. I'll be back. Poof. Now that's what I call a break. Nice break. What I missed? Alright. What was the last tune? I think it was the Stilt Fella song. This is like that's the ancestor of this game. It's the first Fella type game. And this is also a Fella type game. First Fella type. Thanks, Inky Guy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Lucky Owl. Thanks. God bless the USA and nowhere else. That shit's tight. That is such a sick game, dude. God bless the USA. That part reminds me of the beginning of Beetlejuice. The end of this song reminds me of the beginning of the Beetlejuice song. And I like that song. Elfman. Ooh, this is a good one too. Now, how the fuck did they go from such a great game to such a shitty game? This game's music is even good. It's like great in every way. And then they went to RE3 remake. What the fuck, dude? What a disaster. He's wearing a trash bag. Why is he wearing a trash bag? Is Beetlejuice on Batman? No, because it's like not from a game. I wish it was. Batman would have a shitload of Avenged Sevenfold on it if it wasn't for you know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh god, dude, shit. Be cool, man. That's how it's gonna work. The way it's gonna be, dude. The life of a CEO. Close. This song's awesome. Fucking bitch. There was something else I wanted to ask you guys. Oh yeah. Do you guys know if level 20 skill gems are locked behind a map level, or are they just super rare? They may be both. I've only gotten one so far, and I already used it on my last build. I've found some 19s. What's the map level? What's the map level? Ah! Oh god, it's cool. Shit. If it's the highest level maps only, that would suck. But I don't know what the map level is. It's very rare, that's why. Ah! Fuck. Take a moment to chill. Area 82 plus, I think. 82 plus is plus 3, right? There's 79. You go plus 1, 2, 3. So you don't need a corrupted T16. Alright. 82 plus. They go up to 83, don't they? No. Do they? You have to be in a tier 16 map with plus 2 monster level to have a chance of dropping one. You have to be in a T16 map? Because can't you get plus 3 without a T16 map? I-86. Oh, the boss is plus 1. I forgot about that detail. Huh. Alright, cool. Thanks for the help, chat. I can always count on you. I'm having way more fun with that game than I thought I would. $30 well spent. Oh. Shit. Shit. Be cook. Shut up. Be cook. Shit. Be cook. Man, fucking green onions, dude. Fucking green onions. Idiot! You're an idiot. Fuck you. Not you. Motherfucker. I really do hate this part so much. I hate this part. It's like, it just feels terrible to do. Every time. Especially this jump. Really hate that. And the place it's in too. Like you have to do it every time to become a millionaire. Or a billionaire, I mean. Okay. That was a pretty quick 2 tries though, did you notice? Like I got back here pretty quick. Now I'll just fuck it up, no problem. Shit! I better be going fast enough. No! I knew it! I knew I wasn't going fast enough. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! I knew I wasn't going fast enough, I could tell.
Thank you. Thank you.
You fucking bald sack of shit! Get up there! Get up! Oh! I hate this guy! Oh God. People in the chat still trying to make Luigi jokes. This shit's not funny. The only funny thing about that shit is that everyone's happy about the guy being dead. That's it though. Good riddance. Yeah, that's the only part that's funny. I think it's pretty cool too. Like when someone sucks so much that the natural, like human, you know, everyone has this life preservation of life, human instinct, right? So when you find out about death, it's just natural for you to have some sort of compassion, right? But when everyone dislikes someone so much that their natural instinct is to go against human instinct together, that's sick. That's like some shit you're really getting behind, you know, at a deep level. Like, fuck that guy. That is so tight, dude. That is so tight. I like that. We can all agree on something for once.
Thank you.
That's tight. Everyone's happy that guy's dead. That's fucked up. You must really be a bitch if everyone on Earth is happy someone killed you. You must be a real bitch. Good shit. I wouldn't go that far with game devs. They don't deserve to die. Maybe some. Maybe some. They don't deserve to die. But they definitely deserve to lose their fucking job. Definitely. You know? That's for fucking sure.
Thank you.
But I wouldn't go so far as to say die. But again, there are exceptions. Fuck CEOs, except Aris. But don't you realize, dude, that this game is fuck CEOs? I'm a CEO and I have been getting fucked for a day and a half. 2 days. Look at me. Look at my fucking... I'm a CEO. Okay? I'm bald. I'm wearing a dunce cap. I'm in the position. I got rollerblades on my hands. And worst of all, I just go in whatever direction I want without pushing any fucking buttons. Look at this. He just does whatever the fuck you... What? He's looking at you. This controller has no stick drift. It can't get stick drift. That's just the fucking beautifully designed mechanics of the game. Perfect masterpiece. Crazy chili dog. You know how earlier we were talking about that questionable chili, like at 7-Eleven, or, you know, chili from Wendy's, that kind of chili? You know, as much shit as we talk, at least to me, that shit's pretty good. With nacho cheese and chips, I think that... Call me... Beavis and Butthead, but I really like those kinds of nachos. I really like those kinds of nachos. I don't have them very often, but I know I will. It's one of those things like I could live forever with, like, I could never eat McDonald's again and easily live forever. I could never eat, you know, KFC, all that shit ever again, and it's easy. It could stop existing and that would be easy. But those kinds of nachos, I know I'm gonna revisit. Same with Tommy's chili cheese dog. You got to, man. I mean, if you don't on occasion, then what's life's not even worth living then. You know? Not often, but on rare occasion. You got to, man. That's probably the biggest reason why I'm always drinking water, so that every now and then I can eat a hot dog. And I think it's worth it. Personally. What is this fucking weird ass dripping song? I think that's why I put it on. It made me laugh. It's a pretty funny song. Man, it's been a struggle. I feel like I might yell. Just warning. Early advanced earthquake warning. It's possible that I might yell.
Thank you.
Just letting you know now. Just in case. I want you to wake up your... I think I'm too mad to yell. I'm too mad to yell. Can't yell. Nice hat, thanks. Not everyone has that hat.
Thank you.
Thanks, Finn and Ho, Bem Verdinho, nice weird name. Thanks, Supersonic and Lambendil. Hey, Metal Cat, big smile, how's it going? Thanks. Thanks for the tier 3. Hope you guys had a nice Christmas and holiday and whatnot. Cool, it's been pretty smooth over here. Thanks. I played Hellish Court because of you. The story mode is pretty cool. I own that game. Maybe I should revisit it.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
The sweet, rhythmic drips of Jeff Keithley's bunghole.
Keithley? Thanks, Gotta Go Fats. And thanks. Hey, S-Talon, what's up, dude? Happy holidays. Thanks, man. Thanks, Shiva Jones and ALD_ for the new sub. What's your go-to cereal? I don't have cereal very often, but my favorites are Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. I like the like crunchy, soft level, and I like that they're small. I don't like big cereals because I personally am the type that goes with a big ass fucking spoon, and when I'm eating cereal, I go fast because I gotta hurry up and I watch cartoons afterwards. So, I go fast. And if you're gonna go fast when you're eating cereal, you gotta go with the pebble configuration. Because I don't need a fucking banana giving me a fucking prostate exam in my mouth. You know? Hell no. Or those big ass fucking Captain Crunches. No thanks. I like the pebble configuration. Personally. And then fruity or cocoa. I like Fruity Pebble milkshakes too. Those are really good. But that is my favorite cereal. I also like Honey Bunches of Oats with strawberries if they still make that. I like Honey Bunches of Oats with strawberries. And let me think. What are some of the other S-tier cereals that I'm forgetting? It's been such a long time, so I can't quite remember. Ugh, excuse me. Honey Bunches of Oats cut up your mouth? They're not that bad, dude. Your mouth's a pussy. It is. Damn, the chat room really liked that shit. You guys really are Salacious Crumb, dude. He just fucking show up. He's one of you, dude. That's what happens in the movie. Jabba the Hutt kills like one of his own men, and Salacious Crumb is like, you know, he like has that monster kill one of his own men.
Thank you.
That's what you guys do, man. You like to watch each other get fed to the monster downstairs. Hey, I know you nerds know what that monster's called. Hey, what's that monster called? You fight him in Dark Forces. Man, I loved that game. I recently played that game on stream. I really loved it. You're not authorized in this area. Rebel scum, dude. Man, that game was sick. I liked it. Gargalon? I hate that I laughed at that. But whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I don't care. I like to laugh. You know, if you laugh at something, really you shouldn't be complaining. Because laughing feels good. I wish I thought more things were funny. That would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't. Fuck. Aris looks like the masked salesman in Majora's Mask when he laughs. See what I mean? If I thought more things were funny, I might be laughing right now. But unfortunately, what can you do? At least this song's sick. The pilot from Con Air, while I'm wearing those headphones and playing Call of Duty, was one of my favorites recently. He ends up driving the fire truck at the end. Man, what a weird ass movie. And for some reason, Nick Cage has a southern accent and a terrible one too. Ugh. Yet still the movie's dope, even with that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tunui. And thanks, Spork, Mayhem, and Gotta Go Fats. Come on, bitch. No Pants made a video about me playing this game, and it's crazy how the YouTube playlist sometimes is like perfectly
Mierda.
for like
Got LASIK.
the occasions.
Thanks for the luck buff.
The things that happen on screen sometimes will go so well with the song. I know he didn't edit that shit, so it's just what's actually happening in game with the song in the background. Sometimes. Got LASIK? What's that? Is that some shit where you're too fat or something? Oh, it's a BBL surgery? Oh, it's an eye surgery? Brown eye? What eye? Eye surgery. Thanks for the luck buff. Hey, thanks, pussy mouth. Thanks. That's what they call him on the streets. It's his gang nickname. That's cool, congrats. I hope you can see really well. That's another thing that I definitely don't, like, actively appreciate. I should. I'm glad I don't need glasses. My dad still doesn't wear glasses. That guy needs glasses for his brain, dude. Forget it. Let's not talk about him. Chinese food. I gotta fill my head with pleasant things. Beautiful, naked, big-titted women. And pepperoni pizzas. Not just for me, for everyone. Everyone gets their own pizza. Alright, go. Top speed. That's too fast or what? Be cool.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Opinions on crab ragoon? I think you mean rangoons. Anyway. They're okay. I find that usually when you get them, you're at a subpar quality restaurant. If they're at a fancy restaurant, you're probably being ripped off. And if they're at a regular restaurant, like a Chinese food buffet or something, then they're okay. I don't order them, but I'll put one in my mouth on occasion. Honestly, I think the biggest issue with crab rangoons is that usually they're served with Chinese food, and I don't think they go that well with Chinese food. Cream cheese,
Thank you.
or just cheese in general, weirdly enough, doesn't really go that well with Chinese food. I'm not sure why. but cream cheese and any kind of cheese. Unless it's like, I guess cheese goes in some kinds of noodles. It's okay in some kind of like noodle applications, but not that much. It's alright. But do you fancy Chinese in general? Man, you're talking like a real foreigner. Anyway, greetings from America. The fuck did this fancy guy say? Oh, Chinese food? Yeah, I do. Did he mean Chinese people? What? I think he meant food. In general was the part that was questionable. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I fancy Chinese people, especially Chinese ladies. They're nice. Man, they sound so pissed off when they're just talking to their homies. You ever have a Chinese friend? I have a Chinese friend named Jenny. She brings me duck sometimes. It's so good. Anyway, when she's like talking to her friends in Chinese, it sounds like she's gonna kill them. She's so fucking pissed. And I'll be like, hey, is everything alright or what? Yeah, it's cool. She's gonna visit later. Like, whoa. Alright. Sounded pretty hype. Let me in on that convo. Have you ever had fried goat cheese? I don't know. Possibly. I like goat cheese though. Yeah, Chinese, especially Chinese girls, and I guess Chinese old guys too. I guess every Chinese guy or gal, they always sound really pissed. But that's just probably how you sound when you're talking. Germans like that too? A little bit. It's like an aggressive language. Probably has a lot to do with cadence and intonation. Like the way you have to say this word, the way you have to pronounce this word is with like some really aggressive sound. You know? Or like a tone that's aggressive. It's only aggressive to me because my ears are Americans. It may not even sound aggressive to like someone who has Chinese ears. Ah, God, dude, it's fucking agony. How's PoE going? Hey, what's up? Just got here. We've been talking about that shit all day long. It's been going great. I'm having fun. Detonate Dead Blood Mage. I just killed the Trial Master for the first time. He dropped his helmet and I corrupted it. Didn't do shit. And I killed I did my first Breach Stone and killed that guy. Both fights were pretty easy. I'm trying to fit rarity into my gear now. I have like 70%. It's pretty tough on solo, but I'm having fun. I'm really excited to see how they patch the game and nerf everything so I could try out a new build. I'm just gonna wait. Oh my... I hate this game. Dude, how do you fucking do this, man? How do you do this? Yeah, I'm playing SSF.
Thank you.
I did it yesterday. Man, fuck. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. F word, dude. Fuck. Not that one. The cool one, man. The cool one, bros. The cool one. The other one. Trying to get me framed? Sheesh. Guess I should have been more clear. Well, that would be such an inappropriate occasion to use the uncool one, dude. You really think that's what I'm gonna say? When I'm pissed? You think that's what I say when I stub my toe on the piano? That doesn't exist? Come on, man. That's the last thing I would say. It really is. I say fuck, dude. Definitely. When I stub my toe. Oh, fuck. Just like that. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I would scream like that. I don't scream like that for pain. I don't scream when I feel pain. I never really thought about it, but I don't scream when I feel pain. I just say fuck. You know how pain works? I don't know if pain works this way for you, but for me, I know it's gonna hurt before it hurts. Like if you cut your hand with a knife, you don't really even feel the pain yet. And it takes time for me. Like my brain knows it's gonna hurt, but the pain doesn't hit yet. So that's why I don't scream. I'm always like, you know, here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready. Unless it's something like, you know, shocking. If it's something shocking, sometimes I'll scream. Like if there's a jump scare involved. For example, if someone closes a door on your hand or something. That, I think in that occasion I would scream. Yeah, Tom and Jerry style. There are occasions. You're right. You're right. That's true. God damn it, dude. This is fucking agony. Good thing I have my hat, though. And I have good company. Imagine if I had to be a CEO without having anyone to shoot the breeze with. I would have fucking lost my mind. I wouldn't even need Luigi. Forget Luigi, dude. I'll do that shit myself. Caramel point bullets. Thanks, Chicano Soul.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ruisu. And TMO6.
Thank you.
And Effin Wookie.
UCM?
Thanks, Juntao. And Electric Purple Tango. And Pussy Mouth. And Too Newly. Thanks. I hate this game, dude. Fucking bitch ass game, dude. Getting to work is a bitch. Dude, I remember it. I really remember it. I remember the feeling of being out with your friends and knowing that, oh man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. That was like the worst. That was the worst. Just like, it's almost like it's impeding in the amount of fun you can have when you're not at work. You know? Like, I'm not at work, and work is making me have less fun because I know I have to go to it tomorrow or whenever. That shit sucks. I think it's probably the one coolest thing about streaming for a living for me. There have been times, though, where streaming began to feel that way, and when that happens, you have to be really careful not to let it. Because once that happens, then you've squandered away something that was really, really rare and valuable. You just turned it into something that's not rare and not valuable. So yeah, I always feel like I had to be very careful with how I feel about streaming. Ugh. Not to mention all the time you spend on your YouTube videos. Dude, I don't even spend that much time. That joke doesn't work anymore. Fucking No Pants puts out like one video every 5 days and shit. That joke's not even funny anymore. No Pants makes me look like a lazy bitch over here working on my YouTube during the off-stream hours. You know that? Fuck. Good times. Man, I love talking shit. What do you think about the movie Speed? I think it would be a great movie if it didn't have that scene where the bus jumps from one freeway to another, dude. That scene almost ruins the whole movie. That scene is so fucking stupid. It felt like, what? None of you guys are all these good actors are gonna ignore what just happened here? You're just gonna pretend like that's cool? They land that shit, and he's just looking out the front window like, yeah, we landed this bus across the freeway. No problem. That's what we do. That was the stupidest fucking scene in an otherwise really solid movie. Reasonable in every way except for that scene. That scene makes that movie way more goofy than, say, like Con Air or other action movies. It borderline ruins the movie. Ah! Ah! Sorry about that. There's no reason why that happened. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. There's no reason why that happened. Other than that is the reason why it happened. That's the whole reason it happened. Because there's no reason. It's like that, you know, what's that guy, that painting that painted a Campbell's soup? You know that painting of Campbell's soup? The whole point is that there's no point, dude. God, I hate these devs. Yeah, this song's called Push Onward, I think. I bet you aren't even bald. I'm not bald, dude. I'm not bald, I'm not fat. This is all just movie magic, dude. It's the same technology they use when Tasty Steve looks like he's the same height as Rip. It's all movie Hollywood shit, dude. Smoke and mirrors. This is a bald cap, fake beard, fat suit. Now keep it down! Ah! What the fuck? Is something wrong, dude? What if my controller's disconnecting? Could that be? It can't be. Could that be? That's like 2 in a row occasions of unacceptable behavior by this bald-ass bitch. I'm not even talking about this random shit. I'm not doing that. He's doing that. I'm not doing any of that. This guy does that shit by himself. You guys have been like talking shit and making fun of me, you know, this whole time, right? But you don't know what I've been through to become CEO. It's not stick drift. This controller is modded. It has magnetic fucking shit in it. It can't stick drift. It's not stick drift, dude. It's just, why isn't it happening now? Look, why isn't it happening now? This shit is, watch, look. This is not stick drift. This is not stick drift. If it were stick drift, I would be at risk of falling off the platform. I know I won't move. I know he won't move. This is not stick drift. Put your mouse upside down. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right. My mouse is upside down right now. My mouse is upside down right now. Nice fucking idea, jerk off. Fucking moron. Nice fucking idea. That's just the way the game is. I don't even want to remove it. That's part of the game's charm. What do you want this to be, a kid's game? You want it to work? What are you, a pussy? Pussy mouth over here? That's part of the game's charm. I've been fighting with this bald son of a bitch for a week. Fighting, dude. Fighting. Fist fighting with this asshole so he'll go fucking straight, dude. That's part of the fucking charm of the game. Look at this shit. Watch this. Turn around, amigo. Then what? I don't know. Is he gonna move? He's always focused. Is he listening? Nothing. Alright. Maybe me yelling shaped him up. By the way, my fucking mouse is no longer upside down. Break time, pussy mouth. God, dude, I really hope that I, like, never stop laughing at stupid shit, because I like laughing, you know? I hope I keep laughing at stupid shit like that. That would be cool. This game is sick. Hey, what's up, guy who fucking made this game? Bald asshole. Anyway, I agree. Thanks, I want to kiss a man. I don't agree. For gifting 1 sub to Valorant. Are you serious, dude? Thanks, Juntao. I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's break time, pussy mouth. Alright? And then when I come back, I'm gonna give this a try. I didn't make any progress today yet. Alright? The night is young. And the night is pissed. Ah! Sorry about yelling there. I'm so pissed I gotta take a piss. Alright? I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back. What's the next song on the playlist? Ah yes. Cuban B. Nice break, amigos. Thanks, Juntao. Thanks, Sophisticated.
Thank you.
Titty Caca. Hey, thanks, Hano. And Chicano Soul, thanks for the tier 2. Thanks, bros. Hope you're all doing alright. I had a nice break, but I'm ready to get to work. Man, today has been a struggle, dude. Today has been a struggle. Speed. Hey, Shinoslav, how's it going? That was ugly. I hope I have the speed to do. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. Is it because I bounced? I might be able to save it. Be cool. Try again. I just need to try a couple more times. Okay. It's okay. Still savable. Can be done. Oh, it can't be done. It can be done, but I gotta do it right. It can be done. But it's fishy. Barely. Not enough cash, dude. I knew it. It looked like I could, but fuck. Try again. Drop to 100 when you land. I think what I'm doing wrong is I need to not go as fast as I think. Right at the end of that jump, I need to stop and slow down just a little bit and then land and speed up on the ramp. I'm doing it wrong. It's because I haven't gotten there enough times and it just takes so fucking long. I forget, dude. You know, I forget. Shit. Anyway, this song's the Captain America song from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's Captain America's theme from Marvel 3. I really hate it when I don't know the name of a song and I really want to know. So usually when people ask me what a song is called, I'll tell them and they'll bypass the no questions rule unless it's about food. It's just like a personal, I hate that. There was this song, actually, you know, I went years. I heard this song inside like a fucking JCPenney or some shit. And I was wondering for years what that song was. And it was a Cyndi Lauper song. And honestly, I forget what it's called. It doesn't matter anymore. Because I know it's Cyndi Lauper and I can find it. But I like that song. Not Time After Time. That's so easy to fucking remember, dude. She says time after time. Over and over again. How are you gonna fucking forget that, dude? It's, All Through the Night. That's the song. All Through the Night. I love that song. It's my favorite Cyndi Lauper song. That's it. That's the one. Took me years to figure that shit out. I mean, this was before they had invented, like, you know, all the shit that can figure it out for you. No! Yes! This song reminds me of when fighting games were good. This song reminds me of like Next Level Battle Circuit and like, you know, all that shit. Wednesday Night Fights. Which is a really good memory.
Thank
So I like
you.
this song for that. '09 was a great time to get into fighting games. It really was, dude. It really was. That was like, there was just this, you didn't even know it yet, but what was coming after '09 was just like the best time ever. It really was a great time to be into fighting games. There was so much good quality, fun, fighting game related shit to consume at that time. You ever try out Darkest Dungeon? That's the one with the cool narrator, right? I tried it, but it wasn't fun. It's like one of those games like XCOM where I really, in theory, want to like it, and I feel like I'm supposed to like it, but I just have a hard time finding the fun. It's one of those games I just wish I liked, I guess. I've tried XCOM as well. Maybe Balatro is kind of like that too, but not quite. You could tell that now I'm talking a lot more while I'm doing that part that I just passed. When I start talking while I'm doing the jumps, that's how you know that I'm confident in the jumps. When I'm quiet, shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck! It means that I'm not confident in the jumps. Shit. This may not be fast enough. Saved? Okay, another try. This time shut the fuck up the whole time. Dude, what on earth, man? Can I get a third try, please? Hey, thanks, Cy the Dro. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That guy gifted 5 subs, and Valorant gifted 3. That's the first time I've seen that. Cheapskate bitch asshole Valorant is only giving 1 most of the time. You know? That's cool. Valorant finally starting to wake up, give more than 50%. Nice. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Cy the Dro. That's extra lucky. Fuck. Tagging Valorant saying fuck you. That's tight. Fuck you. That's funny. Almost as funny as Arturo Sanchez being in Tekken 8. That would have been the sickest fucking character of all time. Arturo Sanchez. That's funny. The GOAT.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. Hey, Salsa Shark, thanks, man. Valorant back to 1 gifted. Thanks, dude. Happy holidays, everybody. Oh, yeah, Crystal mentioned that you got her a mug. Thanks for getting her a mug. I hope it doesn't suck. That company kind of sucks that sells those mugs. It doesn't mean the mugs suck. But they might. I don't know. Come on, you little bitch. Oh, fuck! Be cool. Whoa, too fast! Oh my god, that was like the fastest I've ever gone there. My nose is itchy. Fucking shit. Maybe the itch will help. Be cool, be cool. Damn! Damn! Fucking son of a... Wait! Grab it, you bum bitch! No! Anyway. I forget what we were talking about. Mugs? Fuck! Thanks Salsa Shark and Gashapon. Thanks Hano and everyone. This is the time you what?
Thank you.
What? Hey, wait a minute! That guy got shot. This is the only time you made that jump. I made that jump more than once, but I'll watch it. What the fuck? Why the hell did that work? Oh, god damn it! That's not a clip, it's a link to the whole fucking VOD. Shit. Man, why the fuck did that work, dude? What does back work? I was so low on the thing. It's not the only time I made that jump, though. I don't think. I made that jump a couple times. Because I know I got past it twice. I failed past it twice. Yeah, I got past it multiple times. I got past that jump multiple times, dude. Anyway, shut the fuck up, bitch. Thanks, though, for the link. Fuck. I did get past it multiple times. You know why? Because I can remember there's like a half pipe afterwards, and that half pipe can go fuck itself worse than this part. Which is so frustrating. It's crazy. It's crazy that there is shit after this that's so much worse. Driving me nuts. I can't believe those stupid, dumb fucking assholes put green onions in my tacos instead of slaw when I asked for no fucking green onions. And I ordered more for dinner. What a... Fuck. If I were the CEO of Wawa Grill, those guys would be fucking toast. They're lucky I'm the CEO of this dunce cap shit. But if I was the CEO of Wawa Grill, dude, you would be busted. Fucking busted, dude. Green onions. Why you gotta put extras too? I think it's because, you know, when you don't get one thing, they compensate in, you know, taco fullness with the remaining thing. So they gave me like double fucking green onions, man. Green onions are supposed to be like a garnish, dude. Fuck. Hey, anyone want extra tacos? Someone eat that shit. I don't like throwing food away. I don't want to eat that. Hey, any of you guys got a dog? Cool dog? Give him... probably isn't good for a dog. It's spicy. Yeah. Dogs probably don't like spicy food. Take the onions out? Question mark. Wow, what a fucking brilliant yellow name we have here, dude. What an incredible idea you just had there. You are something special. You know that? You're not just a regular guy. You're the way you were able to problem solve and just think outside the box and solve that issue for me. It shows. You have quite a bright future in the Waba Grill family ahead of you. We want you on board. Okay? You are hired.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up! You know? Pick the green onions out? I don't even know what to say, dude. Except for all that shit that I just said. I know exactly what to say. Shut the fuck up. Nice fucking idea, douchebag. If I wanted to get fucking sauce all over my fingers before my meal, you know, yeah, I wouldn't complain. Finger my fucking food for an hour before I get to eat it. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about that. Come on, I don't get that, man. I really don't get it. Right now, I don't get it. I may get it in the future, but what the fuck? Go fast. Okay, another try. What is that jump about, dude? What's the fucking problem? See? What the hell? I mean, you obviously have to go faster than that. But how do you go faster than that when you are off of a ramp? What the fuck? Be cool, dude. Ah! One guy said you need to tilt. You need to tilt to match the ramp. Okay, if there is a way to tilt, I don't know how to do it. I've never fucking done it. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay? Forgive my aggressive attitude, but hey, did you see that? Look at that. Look at what's going on in there. Something's going on in there.
Thank you.
Look at that! Look at that! Ah! Ah! That is a thing. That is a shortcut that I didn't know about. That's a new. It's a shortcut to save. It's not a. Is it a scup? I don't think it's a scup. I think it's a shortcut to save the run when you fuck up the jump that I'm stuck on. That might be clutch if I could get there. I can't believe it, dude. You know what would be really tight? I was just thinking about how long this is taking, but then I'm having fun, right? But the idea would be, it would be sick if I play this all the way until Donkey Kong comes out. So I could play 2 back-to-back, agonizingly, painfully difficult fucking games! Sorry about that. That would be sick, though. You know? Get up there! Fuck! Oh my god! Dude, this game's driving me crazy. It's cool, though. No problem. What song is this? I feel like my playlist ended again. I don't recognize this.
Thank you.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking thing sucks. This is Metallica 3. It's a different Fury track. Well, it's definitely not on my playlist anymore. The song is from Persona. Yeah, my playlist ended. Is there like, maybe this is a good idea. What if I do this? I guess it's a little risky, but I don't give a fuck. Video game. No, let's say retro video game music playlist. Maybe that'll work. Playlist, dude. Can you search for playlists on YouTube? Zabel VGM? What the fuck is that, dude? Get ready for Scups? Yeah, I know. VGN is sick? What do I search for? ZABEL VGN? The fuck, dude? What is this? I don't think so, dude. What do you want me to search for? That's him plugging his own channel? Whatever, fuck that guy. Real game OST playlist. How about that?
Thank you.
Mixed video game OST playlist. Best video game music. 2,233 videos? Oh my god. Pure video game bops for locking in. I think I'm gonna click that one. Okay. Pure video game bops for locking in. That's the intro. Is this Tekken 4? Weird. Of all the bops, it's a good song, but I would never add it to Batman. How long is each song? Oh, I think it's a reasonable... Wait a minute, this is not a playlist, dude. This is a 52-minute long video. What? Oh, what? Man, this sucks. Put on a fucking playlist for shit's sake. What is this? Oh, God, dude. Far Cry 3 OST? I'm about to jump out the window. Next.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That shit's for locking in only. Car chase? No way. Is this really a car chase? I'm watching an ad. It says, thanks for watching. We'll be right back. Commercial break. What the fuck is this? Is this really a car chase? Woo! It is!
When we can, and you can see he's doing close to, was doing close to triple-digit speeds.
100 miles per hour. Where are we?
Thank you.
Extremely fast as he closes in.
Westchester.
Here we will see if he goes north.
Is that a
or
Mercedes?
south
It looks
on
like an
Del Mar. He's
AMG.
coming up on a light here in just a second. I think he's already.
It looks like a nice Mercedes.
He is
Thank
really
you.
showing little sign of pulling over. You can see
Thank you.
a hard break here coming up on another
Oh,
intersection.
damn, left turn.
A left turn. A left turn onto Vista Del Mar.
Even the guy's getting hype. The cop's got the
Left turn, southbound
night sun
now
on his ass.
Vista Del Mar looks like a Mercedes. It is a Mercedes. Now traveling at
Thank
a
you.
high rate of speed southbound.
Damn,
Vista
he is
Del Mar,
going
parallel
fast
to the
as
beach
fuck,
with
dude.
LAPD's airship
The dips and
overhead.
bumps are
This
making him
LAPD
rock.
Airship was just over another pursuit. in
97
South LA,
miles per
opening up
hour.
California
Passing
Highway
these guys
12,
hella
this one
fast.
and immediately zeroed
And
in
the
on
cops
the
are
suspect
on
as
his
those
ass.
ground units tried to
Well, the
pull him into
helicopter.
position and catch up with
Yeah.
that luxury sedan.
Excuse me, he's gonna
Now
crash.
moving over the
Oh,
yellow line
shit.
to the oncoming lanes of traffic on Vista
Oncoming
Boulevard.
lanes at 100
Triple digit
mph?
speeds here through El Segundo.
Dude, he's going fast. This could get crazy. You remember what happened to that lady that fucking vaporized at 100 miles per hour into a wall?
This guy is
That was
flying down
straight
Vista Del
up
Mar, where
vaporized.
Visibility is a little low. The cloud ceiling.
This
is
could be
thick
one of
here.
those
We're gonna
days.
do our
You
best
need
to
a lunk?
navigate
I
into
got
the
you.
South Bay here. So far,
There you go.
so good, but he is showing no signs of stopping whatsoever, and we do not
That's the
know
lunk.
how many people are inside this vehicle.
Mercedes boys? That shit was gnarly. Dude, it really was. That car went gone, my friend.
All right, continuing at a high
Wrong
rate
side of the
speed,
road
oncoming
again?
lanes of
Damn,
traffic
running people
through
off the
Manhattan
road.
Beach, making a left turn
That would
onto
suck,
35th
dude.
Street. A left
What if that
turn
was
onto
your mom,
35th
dude?
Street
That this
through
guy's
Manhattan
running
Beach
off the
here.
road.
This guy is showing no regard for
bitch.
anybody's safety, just blowing through red lights and stop signs.
Need a
and
link?
now continuing eastbound on 35th Street off of Highland in Manhattan Beach. This is a very narrow residential neighborhood. He's weaving his way through here,
What is
finding
he
a
up
dead end
to?
there, making a right turn.
He's going fast through
onto
these
34th
alleys.
Place, heading back towards Highland as he continues to race through Manhattan Beach just in a very reckless fashion. The driving here extremely dangerous. Made a right turn there, northbound now on Vista Drive as he continues the opposite direction through Manhattan Beach. Again, making another right turn, establishing a circle here as he comes out on Rosecrans.
Establishing a circle. That shit's established.
Right turn on Rosecrans, going eastbound on Rosecrans, heading towards Sepulveda now.
Dude just flew by your window?
There's
Yeah,
the LAPD
right.
airship.
That would be
Tracking his
so
location.
crazy,
Again,
though.
We do not have a full pursuit package in tow yet, although they are trying to catch up. There is backup now pulling.
That's
in
happened
about a
before
half
many
mile behind
times.
the suspect.
I haven't actually seen car chases,
Another-
but they've been around.
He had the green light
You
there,
can, like,
but just
hear them.
going so
They
much
could have
faster
driven
than
by.
everybody else here. You can tell he's doing about twice the speed limit through Manhattan Beach here in Rosecrans. Coming up on Sepulveda here, major intersection.
Michael J.
Rosecrans
Fox on the
and Sepulveda.
spotlight
He's got a
today.
red
Is
light
that a
here,
Parkinson's
making the right
disease
turn on
joke,
red
amigo?
with a very busy
It would have been in
intersection.
better
Cross
taste
traffic
if
there.
it were funnier.
Looks like some damage on the right side there. The passenger
It's too
side
bad, man. I
has
just stopped.
Got
walking
damage.
yesterday.
his pursuit, or perhaps that was
Waldoozy.
previously,
Hey, thanks.
It looks like the rear passenger door took a hit. Looks like, but anyway,
Took a little
he's
hit.
trying to weave through traffic here, northbound Sepulveda Boulevard.
Yeah, traffic. He had to
33rd
slow
Street,
down. Friday, 7.
Northbound.
20
I'm sorry,
p.m.
Southbound.
Oh!
Southbound Sepulveda.
Looked like he was going to rear end him.
Southbound.
I wonder if you can tell when you're around this guy that the cops are shining a spotlight and chasing him. Like, I wonder if you could tell. I feel like I'd just be like, what is that, a UFO? I'm out of here. I'm going to keep listening to Janet Jackson. Whatever. You were right about the guy aiming the spotlight, though. I'll give it up now. Man, he is way off, dude. Where are you pointing that shit, dude? The guy is not doing his job. He's also taking orders at Wobble Grill. We got collision, dude. We got a collision. He hit that guy. He just hit that guy. Wrong side of the road. Wrong side of the road. Maniac. Oh, did you see the move? This is Grand Theft Auto, dude. Running a red light, swerving across. That could have been it. That if there was someone just going straight through an intersection, green light, fucking vaporized. If that were to happen, I would hope that it's like a big ass truck so the truck driver is safe and this guy gets vaporized. Haven't seen a single police cruiser. Yeah, that's the policy now, man. They let them go and they just chase them with the helicopter so the guy could just fucking chill out. When they're really aggressive, they do that. Because these guys are just constantly doing crazy shit. You saw that lady? That lady fucking drove into a wall at 100 miles per hour. Yeah, they oftentimes in LA won't chase them really close when they're driving fast now. To not provoke, in theory. Not just LA, yeah, maybe everywhere. Yeah, they have nothing to lose. Sometimes they're doing crazy things and putting other people at risk.
Desperate to get away from those pursuing units, which have pulled back a little bit. They have turned their lights and sirens off. These are LAPD units in the Hermosa Beach area as he continues now into Redondo Beach in just a couple more lights. You can see him now making a right turn.
Redondo
right
Beach.
Turn onto First Street in Hermosa. A right turn onto First Street in Hermosa, heading back towards the beach. Very narrow street.
Right near the beach. Did he turn his headlights off? He did. The classic strat.
A great job keeping a visual of the suspect. These are possibly robbery suspect or suspects inside this Mercedes-Benz.
Could be more than one
60
perp.
miles per hour on very narrow beach streets here in the Hermosa.
Have you noticed? It feels like it's a 50-50 split, or maybe even less when it comes to how fat these criminals are. Sometimes they're really fat, and then sometimes they're just regular non-fat people. You would think they'd be fat more often because more people are fat here. It's just like America is a very fat place. So statistically, you would think that more of them would be fat. But maybe it's not in a fat person's instinct to run. So maybe that's why you don't often see more fat people. I'm not sure.
Coming up on Hermosa Avenue here again. Look at that.
Whatever it is, I've noticed that it's not common enough to... Like, we're always pleasantly surprised when they're fat. He's fat.
Now going down Hermosa Avenue.
Large. Large and that large.
Residential beach streets between PCH and the beach. And he is now making his way towards Sepulveda once again.
Dude, he's going fast as hell. It just doesn't seem possible for you to drive like this, and like it's only a matter of time. It's coming. That's why you have to sit at the edge of your seat, you know? You have to watch carefully because it's coming. It's gonna happen. If you keep driving this fast, there's no way on earth you're not gonna crash. You're gonna crash.
Right along Redondo Beach is where we are.
Hey, thanks everybody. Sorry, where's Eliana? Hey, thanks, where's Eliana? And Oinkins and a bunch of people I didn't thank. I don't wanna miss it.
This is the dead end. This street ends in a parking garage at the Kings Harbor.
Parking garage?
At the Kings Harbor parking lot. There's the garage.
Running the stop sign.
Another wild left turn back towards PCH as he heads up Pacific Avenue. Back onto Catalina now. A right turn onto Catalina.
Excuse
off of
me.
Pacific through Redondo Beach.
Medium left.
Getting foggier as we make our way south here. Now
It's the least traffic I've ever seen in LA. It's because it's like everyone takes the whole week off.
Back towards PCH.
No one's. This is probably the least worked Friday of like every year. No one works on this Friday. Everyone takes this Friday off. I wish I did that. I wish you did that too. What are you doing, man?
Closing in on this traffic here, tailgating that Tesla there, just looking for a way around here. Look at, he's weaving through that red
Man,
line
I
here,
would
now gonna go
love
right
to
through the
see some
intersection,
fucking
through the
road
red light.
rage from, like, I want this guy to fuck with the wrong guy. That's my dream scenario in a car chase. Like, the criminal fucks with the wrong guy, and some cholo comes out and fucking Judge Dreads his ass. Forget the cops, dude. You're running from the wrong guy. That would be sick. What? F?
And there they are, lights and sirens.
Oh, there's the cops! And 209's here. Ed's here. Finally, dude.
That is LAPD. LAPD in the cul-de-sac with him. He went through
What?
the cul-de-sac, jumped the sidewalk.
He jumped the sidewalk and lost the cops.
PCH continuing at a high rate of
He
speed.
lost the cops.
All of this traffic.
How do you jump the sidewalk in a fucking benzo? This is like, oh my god, that was bonus points. That was bonus points. Did you see that? Squeeze, dude. Crazy taxi. That was crazy, dude. There was no time. That was Indiana Jones. He got his hat, dude. There was no time. That was crazy.
Back on the wrong side of PCH.
Whoa! Oh, man!
Close call right there. Cross traffic at the intersection back in Hermosa Beach, going northbound on PCH.
We got a driver, dude.
Continuing.
We got a driver.
This is just unbelievable.
It is.
Northbound PCH.
Oh, another one! The cop right there.
Another black and white. These are a number of different agencies here. Now, LAPD and Hermosa Beach PD engaging with that suspect, that Hermosa Beach unit, turning around.
I used to buy cars from Hermosa Beach PD, and they were the best cars to buy because they're such a small department, so they have a big ass. Oh, scrape! They have a big ass budget. So what they did was they would just drive the cars for like a couple of miles and then sell them and get new cars. So getting a used car from Hermosa Beach was sick because the car was not abused. And they would sell the cars off like at 70,000 miles instead of 100,000 miles.
And you can see LAPD.
You need a link? You need a lunk?
Solid
Here.
visual on this suspect. That night sun trying
There
to
you
get
go.
everybody in his way.
Why is your
Admitting
cam
that
green?
there is
Why is your name
pursuit.
green? Shut the fuck up. Why are boobs good? Why is a rainbow good? Why are you asking shit like that instead of shutting the fuck up? It's Christmas, bitch. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm busy.
Or suspects refusing to pull over here and putting so many lives in danger. The driving here is incredibly dangerous. Very high rate of speed and a lot of last-minute maneuvers.
Rainbows are good? That's from a movie, you dumbass. That's from Joe Dirt. When the guy says, why are fireworks good? Why are they sick? And Joe's like, what the fuck do you mean? Why are boobs good? Why is a rainbow good? You are a dumb fuck. That's needless to ask. That's why I fucking said that. I'm busy, man.
Oncoming lanes of traffic, oncoming vehicles trying to get away from this guy. He is now on the correct side of Artesia Boulevard. He has no hesitation going.
This dude is crazy. He's playing a video game. This is like what everyone wishes they could do in real life, except with extra lives. I know, I missed cool shit. I was busy chewing out some green-named bitch.
To try and put some distance between him and those black and whites, but there are more of them than there are of them, and they are now approaching this from a number of different
here's the lunk.
different municipalities. LAPD not willing to let this go. They have a number of units trying to catch up with them. Right now, it's the helicopter doing a bulk of the work here.
Woo, squeezing.
Artesia Boulevard, Hawthorne Boulevard, right
Red light. There's a cop. Now what's the plan? There's cops everywhere, dude.
Trying to create some space there between some of those innocent motorists.
He's playing
and that
footsies.
vehicle, but he is flying through these intersections at a high rate of speed.
This is it's gonna happen, dude. It's about to happen any second now. It's about to happen. Right now.
So terrifying.
Cross traffic. Oh my, that is insane, dude. That is insane, dude. Come on. What is this? Is that Bruce Willis? What is this? That was insane. That was insane. I don't know if I've ever seen that shit. That was insane. That was a movie. He went through the red light and the cars just missed him. There were cars going. That is fucking crazy. Okay, we got a bus. We got a car. No room. No room. He's frustrated. Okay, he's going into the left lane. He's not going into the left. Fuck the left lane. Okay. Oh, changed his mind. The mix-ups. Keeping Ed 209 on his toes. Whoa, across. It's about to happen. I can taste it already. Collision inbound. Oh my god, that was crazy! Oh my god, dude, that was fucking crazy.
head-on collision there. And now
They're so lucky. Those guys were so lucky that they hit the brakes.
After a number of close calls, they are going to have to get somebody into position.
That was insane, dude. This is the luckiest guy on earth. Is he going to do it again? Okay, that one was a safe red light, if there is such a thing. That was insane. Twice.
This guy's had a lot of luck.
Yes!
And so have the people around him. We have
Luckiest fucking guy on earth so far.
already seen more than a handful of
BRB buying a Mercedes? Yeah, sure you are, amigo. You better develop some more bald guy games first.
southbound Western Ave.
You're gonna need to charge more than 13 bucks if I'm the only one that's gonna buy it.
Closing in on 75 miles.
Oh my god, he's going fast. Here comes a red.
Southbound Western.
Okay. Okay, it was green. Man, this is crazy. This guy's crazy. What a treat, dude. Friday night car chase.
This is insane. He's approaching the 405.
Oh.
Another busy intersection through
He's
the
gonna hit him.
Coming really, really close with somebody making the turn there. Southbound Western Avenue really coming.
It wasn't a
close.
dangerous
Not taking the
situation,
freeway,
though.
It doesn't look like
This guy's just hamming it up.
wild right turn onto 190th from Western. Westbound 190th. Taking the first
Oh.
there, a wild right around that van, and now continuing towards the freeway here.
Dude,
On the transition.
there's no room.
Transition onto the southbound 405 freeway.
There's no room, dude.
Southbound 405, which has moderate traffic.
405.
Into the fog now.
One of these guys is gonna get pissed. Man, I hope that happens.
It is a tough
Someone needs to get pissed at him.
LAPD may very well
God, that's my dream scenario.
in this
So when they cut you off, you know, like he's gonna cut off the wrong guy. There's so much road rage in LA. Why can't it happen in a car chase?
relatively light traffic, but just enough to be a nuisance to him if he continues at these speeds over 110 miles per hour.
You need the lunk? Here. It's been crazy. 110 miles per hour.
Weaving through traffic.
He is
Southbound
going very
405
fast.
At 130 miles
He's
per
not
hour.
going
No
130
signs
miles.
of
This guy's
slowing
full of
down.
shit.
No law enforcement behind him.
He's not
California
going
Highway
130.
Patrol monitoring this pursuit. The LAPD
He's
area
going like
officials
10 miles, yeah,
continue
150 miles per hour.
the night sun.
He's not going 130. He's going like 10 to 15 miles faster than everyone else. So everyone's probably going around 80 and he's going like 95, 100.
Not know how many people are inside this vehicle.
There's no way he's going 130, dude. You'd be like, first of all, the car would be falling apart. The tires would be completely falling apart and everyone would be flying behind him. That would be so much faster than these random trucks. This guy's full of shit. Be cool. He's still going fast. Yeah, I like that he's signaling. Signaling left and going right, dude. The cops are gonna get owned by that trick. The cops aren't ready for this guy's techniques.
On Avalon Boulevard.
Damn.
Still doing triple digits.
They're gonna fall for it.
Still has that night sun right on him. The way this guy is driving, the freeway is obviously the best setting for this pursuit, but it's still no
Setting.
comfort to the drivers or to law enforcement as he continues to come very close.
405 in
Freeway
Compton.
Traffic just desperate to weave through anybody in his way, but at least there aren't the stop signs and red lights that there were on so many of those surface streets that he raced through without.
He is
any
going pretty
regard
fast.
for cross traffic or anything.
Right now.
It was just,
He's going very fast.
A desperate situation, and finally.
Oh my god! Oh!
Roll on the freeway.
Oh!
Using the shoulder now to get around some of this.
He hit someone and fishtailed a little bit, and then he hit someone else, and it was on the shoulder. This guy's fucking crazy.
At 20 plus miles per hour.
Man, that would suck if that was you, dude. You're just driving on the freeway and someone fucks up your car and drives off at 100 miles per hour. Ruin your day. That would suck. Let alone if you got killed. That could happen too. Ruin your day even harder. Ruin your life. Put you in a wheelchair. That could happen too.
Is he taking the exit? Southbound 405.
He's exiting.
Taking the exit. This is going to be Santa Fe
Link
Avenue.
here.
Southbound 405 transitioning off. He could get back on the freeway here, or he can exit completely. He has not committed yet, although now that might be the transition there. He has committed. Getting off of the freeway. Getting off the freeway.
That's crazy.
In Long Beach. Coming up on...
Oh, man.
Pacific Avenue.
Oh,
back on
man.
the freeway. He is back on the freeway.
This guy's fucking crazy, dude.
Back on the freeway.
He almost lost control. He was going so fast.
At the Pacific Avenue exit, bypassing the exit. No, he's taking the
Okay, the mix-up.
Off at Pacific. Off at Pacific.
Exited.
Freeway, getting off at Pacific Avenue.
Whoa.
Off of the southbound 405.
Whoa.
Did he turn his lights off?
Whoa.
Blacked out. All right, he just blacked out.
You guys see him?
Coming up on an intersection here at the end of the transition.
Okay, we found him.
Pacific.
We found him. Is that him?
Lights and tail lights off.
That's him, right? Yeah.
Making a right on
There
the
you
right
are.
Gonna put him
He
on
almost pulled a fast
off
one.
Pacific.
This guy's got tech. He definitely does. He's played some video games.
Race here. This guy is just really putting terrifying to watch. But these units, these supervisors, have so many critical decisions to make as they try and figure out how to engage with this suspect. Look at this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dumping the vehicle on Wardlow Road, and
What?
now they're going to run for it. A male and female passenger jumping off at Wardlow into a residential neighborhood. Looks like an apartment complex as they abandoned the vehicle, slammed into the median.
I didn't see why that happened. Did they do that on purpose?
Suspects, a driver and female passenger running through this apartment complex.
They're gone. Vanished. That was their escape plan.
Get back over, but you do have law enforcement making their way into the area.
Vanished.
4th and Golden Avenue. And those suspects
Thank you.
appear to have disappeared into the night. This is a very, very...
That was like, obviously, they play video
lots of
games.
trees, lots of hiding spots, and right now, as far as we can tell, no sign of law enforcement in the immediate...
They are gone, dude. They are gone. Wow. Perfect escape. They're out of there. They're not going to catch them either. They're going to have to do shit like get their prints. And even then, it's going to be like, you know, fuck it, whatever. They're gone. Especially if they know this area, which they probably do, and they know where to hide. They also got out of the car separately and went in separate directions. It's so clear they had a plan. That's crazy.
As the fog rolls,
that's it. Wow.
two suspects may have
this
very
general area. This is
Oh, Eliana?
34th and Golden that we're looking at, which is a residential area, but we heard that he abandoned the vehicle near an apartment complex and started running. So you see the night sun overhead. That is helping to guide some of the officers to the scene. The airship is giving a description of that individual to help the
nice
ground
description.
units, locate him when they do arrive on scene. But you can see that it's two large apartment buildings, and this is where the driver abandoned the vehicle and took off running.
All right, Eliana, let's hold on for a second as
Ooh,
we're using your
who's
software.
this?
We're gonna
Is that him?
get on the phone with Bill Preciado. He's a retired CHP officer.
I think they got him.
I can hear you.
Bill, thank you very much for joining us. Okay, so we just heard from Eliana, the suspect.
Man, two chicks at the same time. Who is this new girl?
Left the car parked somewhere near these two
Are
apartment
they looking for
buildings.
another car? It's a guy and a girl.
In that car around 34 and Golden. What's the game plan here?
Well, more than likely, they're probably coordinating with Long Beach PD, which is probably in that area, to set up a perimeter for this particular suspect. I don't know if they have a description on the suspect or how many suspects were in that vehicle at this time.
There were 2, man. How the fuck do you not know that, dude?
Thank you.
Unless there was like a baby in the car too, or something.
They're going to perimeter as wide as possible and work their way in. They're going to use that night vision and the FLIR to hopefully find the suspect.
Wait a minute, didn't they already have them?
Car under
Is that him? He's running. That's him. He's running. Are they gonna get the dog? Is it time for paninis?
Bill, 1 second. Eliana, is that the suspect that police are looking for?
So at this point, we know that this man matches the suspect description.
And he's running around.
Clothing that we are hearing come across the police scanner. So you saw the Knightson on him there momentarily. And now
You think they're being bigots? That's not
We're
him.
not far though. We're at 33 in Golden, so we're just about a block
Lunk.
away
Here.
from where the driver abandoned that vehicle and took off running. But the man that we saw is wearing what appears to be a gray
There he is, right
tracksuit.
there.
You see
He's
him
trying to
right
steal
next
cars.
the Knightson.
Still could not be him.
Be familiar with this area. He was,
It still possibly could not be him.
woman, just wearing a blue top, and she was at the location where the driver.
I think it's him,
abandoned the vehicle.
personally.
So, this could be an area
Matches the suspect's description.
this man was seen running, which of course.
It's a completely unrelated crime in progress, bros.
So at this point, they are saying
Standard shit around here.
description of the person who was in that vehicle.
And it looks like he's holding something. Is that a cell phone that he's
Whoa!
holding? Jumping over fences there.
He just jumped the
Yeah, I
fence.
think he was holding a cell phone. Hopefully that's
He
all
fell?
is, and,
It looked
nothing
like
more
he
dangerous,
jumped the
but he
fence
just
and
took the
fell.
spill there, climbing that
Man,
wall. So
you
he
guys
was
ever tried jumping a fence? That shit is hard to do.
in Long Beach.
You ever jumped a fence before?
Golden. For a second, he was
That shit is not easy,
You see
dude.
the officer starting
It's
to
hard as
see
fuck
the
to do,
Knightson
man.
firmly overhead
It really
where that man
is.
was last located. So what they're going to do here is they're going to set up a perimeter.
When
The
you're
officers
fat?
really
Well,
in
yeah,
as necessary
obviously.
to take this
Are you
guy
saying
into
it's not
custody,
hard to
set up a
do?
perimeter, and make sure that everything is
I think it's hard to
secure,
do.
and then move in possibly with a shield or a police canine to try to take the
Cops are right
individual into
there.
custody. At this point, he appears to be hiding under an RV.
He just
Okay,
crawled
so
under an
that's-
RV.
Go under something. Wasn't sure what that is exactly. So at this point, yes, this would be a great moment for officers to use
Metal
to
Gear?
bring out those canines and
Oh shit.
look for him.
K9.
Yeah, exactly. And they, of course, have the vehicle. They are going to clear that, and they could always get the man sent from the vehicle and try to track him down that way using the dog. So officers really do have some options here, but the best thing they can
Time
do
for
is
the
to
dog?
set up a perimeter here in the area. Again, 34th and Golden, 33 and Golden as well, and just try to get this guy to stay hunkered down, and then they can move in for the arrest. I did hear them mention.
Huh? F?
All right, we lost Eliana, but we have Bill.
We lost Eliana?
Bill, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Eliana's absolutely correct. The best thing these officers have to
What?
understand
How are we gonna
is
lose
that
Eliana?
Suspect, and they're in the process of setting up a perimeter. Once that perimeter is
After all we've been through.
they will decide to either use a canine as they start narrowing in on the search. As we saw on that camera.
Yeah, who is this guy? This guy's probably named Todd. Sounds like a little Todd.
Unit to the back of this particular unit. So time is definitely on the officer's hands. The coordinator
Fuck Tude. Yeah, fuck Tude. You're right.
And hold those locations until they decide that they're going to make an approach either with a canine or with a group of officers.
Tude.
So we're seeing this is a residential area. What do you want
Bad
the
dudes
residents
with
to know? What do
tudes.
you want the people to know that live right there?
Well, to obviously stay within their dwellings, do not answer the door. Just be aware that
Stay in your dwelling.
in the immediate vicinity, and that there is a
He's
lot of
hiding
activity
underneath
out
a
there.
RV
If they have
right
information,
now,
I mean, it's
and the
just
cops are
call
surrounding the area.
911 and give that information. Sometimes
I wonder what happened to the lady.
to us, but if he's making his way through underground, not visible to the air unit or to the ground units, we're going to need that
Link
information. So those
here.
911 calls are very
In case you
important
don't
to
trust
the
other
police.
people's links, I don't blame you. My link is
I mean,
safe.
how long could something like this last, Bill?
Well, it depends. Personal experience, we've been out there a couple hours at times. It depends
Hey,
on
what are you
how
looking at?
dangerous
Suspect is
the
getting belligerent.
approach is for the
Hey,
officers, the
thanks.
resources that are available
Thanks, Officer Down, and Gooby Please, and Hambino. Sorry I didn't thank a lot of you. Hey, thanks, Headed South on Gay Street. Thanks, Tegas and Mushrobius. Thanks, Where's Eliana?
They will formulate a game plan with a group of officers to start making their approach.
That really happened, dude. There were criminals running away from the cops on Gay Street, and the guy on the helicopter was like, uh-oh, they're headed south on Gay Street. That was real. I didn't make that up. I wish I did. I'm not that clever. Only real events can come up with shit like that.
It seemed to me that there was a child that approached him.
What?
Does that, I mean, I don't know if you noticed that. Or
Is she just making shit up, dude?
This driver, this person, the suspect, lives in this particular area, or is at least familiar with that area.
Yes, I saw that tail end of that approach with a female, I believe it was. But a lot of times
the female was in the car. There were two suspects.
Communicating with somebody via telephone, letting them know that they may be coming into that area. They may need a place to hide because they're in.
Female passenger wanted for murder.
But sometimes, and a lot of
that's what it says down there. But I mean, yeah, I could type that shit too in my stream on the bottom. You know, Aris has a full head of hair. That doesn't make it true.
So
but I'm gonna start doing that.
Here, I mean, it's pretty big. I'd say it's about a block or so, Bill.
Yeah, it looks like a good square block there. They've got him pretty much.
Bald millionaire? Billionaire, dude. Get that shit. Man, fuck! I just remembered this game! Ah!
The individual, and that individual was obviously running, so he is going to be radiating sufficient heat to keep.
I was enjoying a lovely car chase on Friday night, and you fucking showed up and reminded me that I'm the CEO of Wawa Grill, and everyone fucking screws up the damn green onions.
Right now,
shit.
We were following a pursuit. The driver stopped here, abandoned the vehicle on 34 and Golden, and now is underneath an RV. It's some type of RV.
Underneath?
Police have set up a perimeter, and we're gonna.
Maybe he's gonna do a Shawshank and tunnel his way out? Or what if he tunnels into the RV from below? And then drives it off, and the car chase continues? Aris Spielberg.
We saw him hiding under an RV, but you remember we showed you a woman in a blue top? The LAPD is also looking for her. They believe she may have been the passenger in the vehicle and may have been involved in the original crime that led to the pursuit. So she's not getting away. They're trying to locate her right now. From what I'm hearing, they do have a good idea of where she may be as well. So there's still two people outstanding as part of this high-speed pursuit that made it.
Yeah, it was a solid chase, but it didn't end in a crash.
So we did see some type of
but it was a solid chase. I yelled a few times. He ran some red lights in a way like they do in the movies. You know, when in the movies, they just push the gas and look at the red light, and then they just go through, and Samuel L. Jackson's in the passenger seat going, McLean! And they just go like through, and all the cars just miss? That happened. All the cars missed. Wow. How the fuck does that even happen, dude? I don't know how that happened, but it happened twice. That shit was crazy.
All right, so again, we're seeing this perimeter set up, a square block here. You can clearly see.
I love that movie, dude. I really do.
For anybody who lives in this neighborhood,
Die Hard with a Vengeance. I love that movie. It's so good.
Very concerning. We heard from Bill Preciado, retired CHP officer, you know, just pretty much saying, if you live in this neighborhood, lock your doors, don't open the doors for anybody, just hunker down, just wait for officers to do
open the door.
Really, at this point, this is the best thing you can do is just stay away.
To get around that tree?
We're also waiting. There was talk that canines could be used to sniff out the suspects. So
all right, get the fucking canines already. They at least have the whole place surrounded.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'm curious if the dogs are gonna bite this guy. I really want that to happen. There's a video on the internet of like some guy who hits a cop. He like assaults a cop, and the cop just totally calmly, he doesn't even get aggressive. He just walks over to his car door, opens the door, and the dog comes out and bites the shit out of this guy like crazy. It is the sickest video, dude. The cop is not even like, he's just like, oh, you're gonna hit me, huh? Well, my dog's been waiting for this day his whole life. Opens the door, and the dog. Man, dogs are so sick. I like how they do their job better than Wabaw Grill employees. You know? They could have fucking hired a dog to make that taco, and they could have figured that shit out. Stupid bitch. Fuck.
What they'll try to do initially, though, is just to try to out. We see him there. We see his hand.
I got extra tacos, too, for dinner. I'm so psyched about that. I'm going to eat those later. Just the way I ordered them.
So moments ago, we just had an image there.
Is that him?
Bigger square.
What? That's him. Oh, he's coming out. Hands up.
Suspect.
He's coming out.
Yes, we see him. And
turn around. He's complying.
Backwards, as
he's complying.
Indicating to do so.
Pants all the way down. I wonder why he didn't bother to pull those up. Maybe they are up. That's how it is. That's how you wear them.
And when they feel comfortable, that is when they will approach.
Not as fat as you were hoping. He jumped the fence, dude. It would have taken me 20 minutes to jump that fence.
All right, so this is some great news.
I would rather go through the fence.
An eye on this person.
Damn, they got this guy walking on his knees, dude.
Now on the ground.
Get knee pads out.
Confront this person when they're ready. But, you know, Eliana, you were talking about the other person that they're looking for, a woman.
Correct, yeah. So from what I've been able to gather is they know where she's
Lead
at.
the lunk here.
Approached her yet. They were more concerned about
it's almost over. They got his ass on the ground. They're about to make paninis out of his face. Damn, look at them walking up, dude. Shotgun? Why are they pointing the gun in there? Oh, it could be like, this is his house. They have to, like, check the area.
Still very much on guard because they don't know if perhaps somebody is down there with him, is going to jump out of this home. They don't know what the suspect's relation is to this location. I would venture to say it was simply where he ended up after the foot chase. But again, one person in custody, one still.
They're pointing the gun at other stuff.
Situation there for many people who live in this area. Again, we just want to remind you, yes, there is a lot of activity around 33, 34 in Golden. So just be mindful of that. We've been hearing from Bill Preciado as well.
He's talking shit. You about to lose your job for nothing. There was a woman in the car. How many times are you going to type that shit to me before you realize you're being ignored, shithead? No shit. I have fucking eyes too. You have eyes too? Whoa. Are you going to... let me catch you on the eye Discord. Did you get LASIK recently? Nice. Good shit. I have eyes too. Good shit. Hey, keep telling me shit that you can see. Let me know. Don't stop there. What else can you see? Keep telling me that shit. They're playing the music. Oh, Eliana. Oh, we're back. We're at the scene of the crime? We're at the scene of the crime. The cops are checking out the Mercedes. Whoa. We don't usually get this kind of inside info. Here, I'll give you the link. Are you the same guy I was just yelling at? I forgot what he looked like. I think he was just a pink name. You got lucky. Man, I'm having another good day. That's like fucking a few in a row. Nice day. I didn't get as much progress in the game as I would have liked, but I still had fun. And that's part of the script. I'm trying to ride these rollerblades all the way into fucking the new year. Until Donkey Kong comes out. I can't play too well. That's it. Car chase is over.
We're about 3 miles away. Yeah, it's behind us in Gardena.
Hot mic?
So yeah, 110 at the 91.
She's about to accidentally reveal that she's in love with me. And she watches all of my car chase videos. Maybe someday. They're going for another chase? No way. Really?
for about 5 miles.
Car chase combo? No way. She said we're 5 miles away. Female was taken into custody off camera. Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it. She said they're 5 miles away. Uh-oh, the feed's ending. Mug shouties. Yeah, can't wait to see her on mug shouties. That's over, right? I think it ended. 5 miles is like 3 minutes by helicopter.
Gonna down this carrot cake. You in?
I like carrot cake, especially if it has the cream cheese frosting, not regular frosting. I like the cream cheese frosting. I think it ended. Do you want to give it a couple of minutes to see if they come up with another chase? She said I'm 5 miles away. Alright, give it a couple minutes. I'm fucking hungry, though. I'm really hungry. Batman? Man, your requests always suck a cocky.
Thank you.
Nah. You dropped your gyro? Why'd you do that? Botmon? What the fuck, dude? No thanks. I'm trying to drink water here. Madden? Oh! Alright. What's going on? What's going on, Batman? This feels like offensive. It feels like that dude, that really smart guy at karaoke. What's that smart guy's name that died? Anthony Hopkins or whatever? Yeah. Like he's at karaoke with his like Asian friends. Anyway, I saved it. That was a good song recommendation. I'll give you that. That was a hit. Sickest intro? I don't think you're gonna beat that. That's not from a video game, you dumbass. That's from a TV show. Sucks. It needs to be from a fucking video game, you dumb assholes, dude. Simple instructions. Click the same morons link. No green onions, please. Xenoblade Chronicles OST, huh? That's already on the fucking list, you dumbass. Sucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
pretty much can't not put this on the list. I mean, it's just, you have to. GoldenEye is so sick, dude. I put it on the list. Nice one. Nice one. Lawbreakers OST? Never heard of this game. It says Mick Gordon. Sucks ass. Just like Mick Gordon. I kind of like it, but it's not going on the list. I like the Asian, like, weird sounds.
In the back shakes a tambourine, nicotine from the silver screen, speed seduction in a magazine, endless pleasure in limousine. In the back shakes a tambourine, nicotine from the silver screen.
It sucks. What'd you say? Sucks.
Thank you.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large, to fill as the need arises. Coffee's.
Shut up, bitch. Sucks. Did you fucking link that again, shithead? I already clicked that weak ass shit, dude. Sucks.
We're a band of vicious
Sucks. Free pizza for life. What do you think? But that was close. Yeah, right. Dragon Ball Z Budokan 3 soundtrack. Budokan. God, dude, these suggestions suck. Is there gonna be a car chase, dude? These suggestions are terrible. Dude, why do you guys keep trying this weak ass shit? Sucks. You know, it'd be cool if you could pick songs from things that you think I like.
Thank you.
That would be sick. Instead of just picking things that you like, you know, like this weak-ass bullshit, think about things that you know that I like. That's a sick song. I'll give it up. But I hate it. Damn.
Thank you.
Grim Fandango? It's in, dude. I like it already. I like the way he sucked that thing. It's in. Good choice. See? Every like 15 to 20 clicks results in one decent song. Anyway, listen, as much as I'd love to sit here clicking on these weak-ass suggestions, I'm fucking withering away, dude. I'm skin and bones over here. And hair on my head over here. You know? So what the fuck, man? I'm trying to eat dinner. Are they doing this car chase or what? Come on, man. These links gotta be sick. They gotta be from a game. Simpsons Hit and Run. This is offensive. This is Apu's theme song from Simpsons Hit and Run. I might save this one. It's pretty good. What do you guys think? I like it. I think I'm gonna order some buttered chicken. Nah, I got plenty of tacos in the fridge. My favorite. I added it. I like it. You'd like this then? Yeah, sure I would. Sam and Max? I like Sam and Max. But I don't like this song. Castlevania music is disqualified from the playlist because it's played out. Yeah, sure. Guilty Gear, I sucka. OST. Yeah, sure. I'll add that shit. I'll get right on that. Oh, here we go. Celeste. Well, that's my cue. Alright, chat room, listen here. It's important. Before I leave, I remind you of how much I appreciate you. I really do. I don't know. God only knows what I would do if it weren't for you. I don't even want to know. Okay? I don't even want to know. Thanks very much for tuning in and liking my stream. I had a good time. There was a lack of progress in game, but that's only because fuck this game and the guys who made it. Alright? I'm still gonna beat it. I'm still gonna beat it. I just need to really try. Sometimes hard things are hard, and you have to try. Okay? But I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I think I'm supposed to see you tomorrow. If everything goes according... Oh, look at these motherfuckers. Hey, alright, before I go, thanks, Headed to Gay Street. Thanks, Hambonin. Thanks, Dark Spaghetti, Danny and Dak, Desperado. Okay, and I got these two clowns right here. Yeah. sucks. And I got this clown right here. I've heard this song before. But I don't like it. I have another song, or I have 2 songs from that game on my playlist, but I don't like that song. Anyway, listen, I can see that you guys are very ambitious. All right, one last one. This song sucks ass, dude. Can't end on that weak shit. No thanks, dude. Song sucks ass. That song sucks, but it's funny at least. I like the, mouth trumpets. Anyway, listen, you mouth trumpets. Listen, pussy mouth. This dinner, these fucking green onions are not gonna eat themselves. You know? Anyway, thanks very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, will ya? Take it easy.
Thank you.
Thanks again. Thanks, Outlandish and Noid and Meat Easy. See ya.
Lightning.